hello. How's it going? What's happening? Holy crap, Della. It's been 11 months. It's almost been a year. What the fuck?
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Holy crap. Thank you for the resub as well, John. What the fuck? It's been 3 months. It's been 3 months. Also, thank you for the lurk, Buff Mom. I appreciate it. And hello, Chi. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? Ah, indeed, Quinn. Ah, indeed. But thank you for the hydrate, Chi. Hope you're doing good, dude. I can't believe it's been 11 months, bro. My sense of time is fucked up. That means you did show up. Yeah, you showed up at the beginning of season 5, which was in February. It was February... there's a chart. Fuck. February 2nd. Or February 1st. One of the two. A devil... Ooh, that sounds good. But eggs are too expensive for that. Eggs are too expensive. I went grocery shopping today and holy fuck. Holy fuck, man. And cinnamon rolls? Oh, that sounds fucking weird. They're so expensive. Dude, groceries that used to cost me like 50 bucks for like a week is now $100 and none of it's vegetables anymore. When it used to be a lot of vegetables and like leafy greens. Now it's like, nope, can't afford that shit. But we're gonna finish this. We need all the green boys, obviously, and 2 more of the orange ones. However, we're also gonna change the pickup system. I did some research on it. So we're gonna do that. So these hoppers are gonna get moved back. I just need to see if there's a little space over here that I could utilize. Oh yeah, there is. Nice. Okay. We're gonna do some redstone. Okay. Actually, I think that needs to be that. A comparator. Fuck. Yeah, and then yeah, okay. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. I can't believe how much we already have froglight wise. Like, holy crap. Like, bruh. This is ridiculous. Welcome in, Ball. How you doing? What's happening, dude? But we do have... Come in. Vera, how you doing? I haven't failed yet. I'm close. But I haven't failed yet. So we are gonna go... sorry. I realized how loud the music was. But we're gonna go deal with frogs and then... I forgot I picked up the glass. I forgot I left the glass open. I was gonna just walk straight into the glass and stop and be like a little kid at a museum where they're like, wow, and they have their face pressed to the glass. That's what I was gonna do. I forgot. I scared myself. I didn't fucking need that. Okay, I forgot. I was gonna be a little glass licker, but there wasn't any glass. This is how museums end up with lawsuits. How the fuck are you there? Are you in the bastion? Wait a second. Oh no. Oh, you are. Oh, it's because I blew a big enough hole. Okay. Alright, anyway. Once we're done getting all the frogs, we're gonna go netherite mining, because if you saw the update and / snapshot for 1.20, you know. For those that don't know, I won't spoil it if you don't want me to. Yeah. Alright. New armor? Yeah. But also, like, the mechanic of getting, netherite, I like it. It's gonna make it a lot harder. And force you to actually interact with bastions. And as somebody that's never interacted with Bastions until I had to, which is this world. I think it's fucking wild. I gotta go away. So. Missed a bit. Oh, yeah. We've gotten quite a bit done, John. You don't have to use it. You don't have to use the trim, Zella. However, when 1.20 comes out, you will need the netherite smithing tool upgrade piece in order to upgrade to netherite. So you do need that. And because I'm poor/lazy, I'm gonna get as much netherite as possible before that and get maxed out. Because we did all the picks the other day, right? We did all this. So I'd like to just have that full netherite, you know? And then I don't have to worry too much about when I raid my next bastion, even though we will be doing it. So I will be getting it and utilizing that new format. But I don't plan on tackling a bastion again for a while, but I will be needing the picks for like perimeters and building and all that stuff. So trying to prep myself for a future, but I do kind of like it, especially since you can do the trim on turtle helmets too, which means we can customize our turtle helmets. Still gotta get. But yeah, this is the base so far. John? We have to do here so we can finish that building, and then we can move on to some others, but I need froglights for that, and that's what we're doing. Came on the way back here, even though I didn't need to. Oh, no, I did need to. Didn't I? What did I need? I need a comparator. I need... Hold on. Be Minecraft since 1.16. Well, I like the fact that it's utilizing all structures, which means Minecraft is listening to the community about how we want more structures, or we want more use for the structures that are there. Because like to get all of the trims, you have to tackle each structure, and the likelihood that you'll actually get it is very small, meaning I'm gonna have to go to another stronghold and see if the eye one is there, even though I don't really like the way it looks. And to be honest, the ward one just makes me giggle. It just gives you nipples. I know it's supposed to be the warden face, but I just see nipples. And a big old belly button. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. What did I need? Oh, I needed sticks so I can make... Welcome in, Squee. How you doing? What's happening? Back in there. Made a shulker monster once again. I guess I could drop off a bunch of stuff. Let me clean up a little bit, and then we'll go deal with frogs. Then we'll go netherite mining. Well, the other thing is with the skins, the availability of all the new skins that you can don, the second you launch the game, like it fits perfectly with that, about being able to make Minecraft your own, which I think is just fucking the bee's knees, man. Get in there. Like, I really like it. I think the other reason why I like it so much is because it wasn't something that I was expecting with the 1.20 update. You know? It's one of those things that it feels very out of left field. So it has a much different vibe, essentially, I feel like. Like, I would not have expected, hey, we're giving you customized armor. Stop crying about it. You know? You can have that for now. That's sure. Fine. Sorry, I'm trying to organize a little bit so I know what I have. Fuck it. Everything your own. Yours and Sublime. True. I really like the idea of it. I know it's not for everyone. And to those that don't like it, like, I can also see why. It feels like a very modded thing. And I know that there's some heavy purists in the community about keeping things, you know, vanilla. Where the fuck did I put gold? But like, there's also the question of what is vanilla, you know? At least to me. Because at this point, that's that. Okay, so these ones need to all be green. These ones need to be the warm ones. Armor tools more cool. There's a lot of people that have that. Or they have like a specific person's OG style? Yeah, then go for it. Keep it then. There's nothing wrong with that. I guarantee you I'm not gonna trim or adjust all of my armor or tools. Because like... Eh? But like, I'm not gonna lie, the boots look great. You know? That was my oh hello. Was the little trim with the boots. You could have the boots with the fur. Ah. That's all I saw. Although some of them I don't like the drop that in there, fuck. I don't like the Vex armor one. Like the helmet looks cool. The chest plate looks cool. The pants look like you've peed yourself if you do gold. A homie put one of those in a Discord and I couldn't stop laughing. It was just like a little pee stain and I was like, oh no. Well, here we go. Has begun. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up because I don't... Trying to reduce... You didn't see any of the armor sets yet? You can, open up the experimental features of the 1.20 snapshot ball, and you can play around with it already. I haven't personally played around with it yet, but I know some people that have been, and top tier content. Top tier quality content. That is what I was trying to say. My brain is mush. It has been a long day. I gotta need that. Don't really. Probably use some more glass, right? Come in, Shed. How you doing? What is happening? How you vibing? There's... Yes. Is... Weapon. But thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. There. 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 I wonder if I'm gonna get a lot of mob heads out of that, since we have the more mob heads pack on here. I hope not. That would be sad. There. Nope. This is a single player world. That is all join will get you, is a piece of corn. And join us in the corn shenanigans. What do I have to do? It's... I kind of forgot that was a thing. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that was a thing. That's why when Blood asked to join, I was like, why would you ask? And then I was like, oh shit, wait, that's in the title. Fuck. My badge. Well, actually, technically. I should make some more rails. You want corn? Same. Same, Zella. Some good, fresh, sweet corn. Sounds wicked. Gonna need... I think I just need like 4 of those. See? Hello, Jelly. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, hello there. Okay. I don't think I need this. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, I didn't put away the redstone. Vibin'. I'm pretty tired, but otherwise, vibin'. Okay. Then do I have glass? That should be enough. Oh, I don't need the flint and steel anymore, but whatever. We just gotta go to the cold biome and then suffer for like the new armor. Right now, I can show you. From what I know of how it's gonna be implemented, Ball. Right now, if I had a netherite ingot, I would come over here and I would put my diamond tool or armor here, my netherite ingot here, and then do this, and it's free. Like, it doesn't cost anything. What it's gonna be in the update is I'm gonna need the netherite armor upgrade piece that tells this to upgrade to netherite, like the full thing, not the trim. The piece I want and the ingot. So it's gonna need 1 more piece, which is gonna be a little rarer to find. Well, I guess not rarer. It's just gonna be a little bit more tedious to find, I think, the way I want to phrase that. Since you'll only be able to get it from a bastion. I'm gonna just right over here. Platform. I want to go more... I'm gonna set up 2 different areas. For these bad boys. This is a cold biome, right? Snowy. And how it looks, yeah. Well, for each one of the new trims, instead of putting the netherite upgrade piece in, you would put in the trim piece, which that could be the wild, that could be I will fill in the edges. Okay. Connected textures. Fucking weird. It doesn't look like... Okay. Then. So, you'll have to go hunting for each rim piece. Oh, I haven't slept in a while. That's fine. Ow! Rats. Get out here. Where's the other one? Scrooge. So, I kind of like the idea that I have to go hunting for things. Thanks for... That's not it. Thanks for hanging out, Blood. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Get some 07s. That would be good. Was it snowing? What happens when I have particles turned off? I don't know when it's snowing. Glad. Fine. There's one. We're gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm. For now, because they will not- oh wait, hold on. Passion. Six. Oh, it's because the ice is behind it. 7. That one, and then these ones get to go. Pop this in here. This is for the pickup system. Elsewhere. Have fun. I need to double check. Plains is a temperate biome. Please. Right here. Double checking that I stay in the Right. Gonna hang out in this one. We're gonna keep an eye on those guys. I should double check that there's no holes. I don't think so. No, you're good. Nice box. Like this one. Okay. Now we have all of them going at once. Hopefully this does not take long as it did yesterday. But I have my doubts. I have so much doubt. I need. Then after this, it's to mind-numbing netherite mining. Oy oy oy. Because I know myself, once 1.20 comes out, I'm gonna forget that I can duplicate that stupid card. And I'm gonna use it right away just to be like, I've got it! Let me use it! And then I'll be like, oh no, I need to do 20 picks. I just used the one. Fuck. Also, I saw the thing for the sniffer today, and it looks like a big old dinosaur dog, and I think it's cute. What do you guys think of the sniffer's possible texture and sprite and in-game stuff? Bruh, craft makes me happy on a level that it probably shouldn't, but it does. You know? I have a terrible obsession. Snow scared the shit out of me. I saw it out of the corner of my eye and I was like, what is it? Bruh. At 5:32 p.m. Probably put them in at like 5:30ish. See how long this fucking takes. Little glass box of them. I probably shouldn't be holding a pick. In case I accidentally, you know, make a mess. Did I clean up the last glass box? The one in the savannah? I guess it doesn't matter. I can clean them up at any point. Ay, ay, ay. I think I did. I didn't. I have no idea. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Bruh. Oh, hey, dude. What's happening? How you vibing? Hello? Where you going? Got a meeting up there? What's happening? Where you going? What are you tracking to? What are you tracking to? What are you smelling? Huh? What you smelling? It ain't me. It ain't me. That's 7. We have 5 of the orange ones, so 5, 6, 7. 7 of the white ones. Alright, cool. Ay, ay, ay. Man, ay, ay, ay. Bring any help them faster. I didn't think this through. I should have given yesterday, but I did not. Also, it didn't seem like it helped yesterday. But I don't fuck. No? What do I know? No idea. I don't know shit about the spawning mechanics, throwing mechanics of tadpoles. Thought it was supposed to be like 5 minutes. I don't know. Wow. 6:18. Okay. Kinda hoping 1.20 is around the corner, given the fact we've gotten 2 updates, or 2 snapshots, in the last 2 weeks. You know? We got the sniffer last week, where they showed us, potentially, the working mob as of right now. That's not finalized. And we just got trims and smithing table upgrades in the new snapshot. On top of already knowing bamboo and like hanging signs and all that stuff. Right? Makes me wonder if there's going to be additional features, but also with snapshots coming out, how close are we to 1.20? No? So I'm very curious about how close 1.20 is for release, or if we're gonna get more 1.19 point, you know, I think we're on 0.5 right now. I mean, technically this world is on 0.2, but are they gonna go to 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 0.9, and then 1.20? Or once they've finalize 1.20? Are they just gonna be like, okay, we are on 1.19.5 or 6 for bug fixes? We just push 1.20, or do we just keep working on bug fixes? Like, there's so many questions that I do not have answers to. And I'm too nosy to be having these kind of questions, you know? Wish there was a way to keep tadpoles tadpoles. Just for, like, aquarium purposes, sorry. My brain is all over the place. Because, like, they'd be a cool addition to an aquarium, you know? A tropical fish, some frogs, some tadpoles. Without having to constantly breed frogs and then have to, you know, eat frogs. That. Yay. Hello. Sorry. I want to go netherite mining. Part of me wonders... No, we should probably just do netherite mining. I was gonna say, maybe we should just start a perimeter. Since we did kind of start on that the other day. But having netherite picks would greatly benefit that. So. But just having a big old dig sounds very nice right now. My brain is fried. I am tired. It's been a busy couple days. Like, good days, but busy. Hello, Travis. Welcome in. How you doing? What's happening, homie? Been doing good. We're waiting on more frogs before we go back into the nether and netherite mine for all the upgraded tools we made the other day. Probably need about 2 stacks worth. Or more. Of ancient debris. To cover all the picks. And... Ooh, what are you having for Din Din? You know you can't just come in here and say you're eating. You gotta say what it is. You know? Bum, bum, bum. Do, do. Bruh. Eating poutine? Ooh. Hey, you're good. You're good. Probably been a long day. We're like, you know what? I'm just gonna be like, vibing. I'm eating. You to say. Bruh, I've always wanted to try poutine. Like, good poutine. The American knockoff version. You know? But I have to go to Canada for that. Traveling not exactly in the question. Bruh. Why did that make me laugh so much? Just put it in cinematic. The look between the frogs, real slow like. That'd be great. Still could be good. True. But I feel like, I don't know, like, I live in a place that Americanizes. Like, I live in Los Angeles. I don't know if I trust half the food to be close to what it's supposed to be. Have New York fries? You mean steak fries? Is that what you mean? Steak fries are delicious. They're the thick kind. As the UK people would tell you, they're chips. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, what New York fries would be otherwise. Like food court restaurant? Wait, like this is an actual place? Like a restaurant, not just like a food? Hold on. New York fries. No. But it is an actual restaurant. Uh-huh. I see. Ooh, what kind of snackies? What kind of snackies did you get? I have a New York pizza place near me. Well, it's called New York Pizza, but... And that's not really near me, but... In Los Angeles, everything feels closer than it is. Or at least it does to me. You got popcorn. Ooh, kind of popcorn. Buttered popcorn, salted popcorn. Kettle corn. Kettle corn. Might have had it. I just looked it up. So. But. Kettle corn, let's go. Best kind of corn. Let's go. I love kettle corn so much. Hit. That fish wants to eat my tadpoles. No. I'll have to look into it though. I very rarely eat out though. It's just, I don't know. Meant more for like hanging out with the homies. I have not done in a while. I do have to text my homies back. Already been like 10 minutes. Cool. Wicked. Kettle corn. I don't have popcorn, do I? Oh. Yeah, the trim. There's a reason we're going netherite mining today, Travis. So I don't have to do it immediately once or go and get the little netherite card thing. What is it called? It's like it looks like a little playing card. But it's for the netherite upgrade. For the smithing table. But I don't want to be like, let's move into a dig. Froglight farm building. We already built the froglight farm, Merle. We just have to add these frogs. The tablet? Yeah, I don't know. I watched a couple videos on it and looked at the Mojang, the little dev news. Whatever. But yeah. When my brain can't remember what it's called. I know what it looks like. But yeah. I don't want to have to immediately go and find one of those. I do really like it, especially since you can duplicate it. You don't have to, but you can duplicate it, which requires diamonds, which makes diamonds far more valuable than they already are. It gives them a new value, which is really awesome because once you have all of your gear, I just hear a trident. Is that the fucking song? Like once you have all your gear and stuff, diamonds are just like, I don't know, useless. They're just for building, honestly. So, yeah, and it does make netherite harder to acquire. It doesn't make it harder to acquire ancient debris, which I think is interesting. It just makes it harder to acquire netherite tools or armor. You could still make netherite ingots. You just can't necessarily put them to good use straight away if you don't have the little card tablet thing, which I think is interesting. And I really like it. I don't think I would like it if you couldn't duplicate it, so you'd have to find one each time. But the fact that you can duplicate it is the selling point. Then you just gotta keep one at all times and make more each time. But it only requires you to go to a bastion once. Unless you also want this snout trim, which I think is really interesting. I love that they're pushing for everyone to be going to more structures filled with netherite blocks. I mean, you can until you find the card, and then you could start utilizing it. But I feel like a lot of people are gonna be flexing. Hey, yo, there's one. That they have like netherite beacons, but they're gonna be like in diamond armor. And I think a lot of people are gonna choose their armor differently. They don't even look good. They can in the right palette, but it has to be a very dark and almost kind of expensive looking palette. But I think people may choose to stick with diamond armor with netherite trim because it's kind of a flex, or rock gold with like a netherite trim or something, you know? Oh, there's another one. I feel like we're gonna have so many more like variations of what type of armor people wear and why, and it's gonna be entirely for the flex. Needs to grow up here. Gotta wait on those two. I'm just gonna wait here. 1, 2, 4, 5. No. 7. I didn't bring a fence post. That's what I was. That's the other thing I was supposed to get. Lad, I need you guys to grow up. I almost said warm up. I need you guys to warm up, do some stretches, get ready to go into the adult life. Just absolutely ready to rock and roll. You know what I mean? Just absolute 1, 2, 3. Look at you. Look at you. Now it's your turn. Get those stretches in. Come on, you can do it. Touch them. Toes? Tail? I don't fucking know. But they don't even look good, the trim? I mean, that's up to you. I think some of them look good. Some of them don't. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them don't look good. They both grew up. Yes. Now honestly, I think I'm just gonna sleep. I'm just gonna this system a little bit. Oh wait. But yeah. Like, I don't like the ward one. Like, I like that you have to, oh. I've made a mistake. I made a mistake. I need you guys to die, please. Thanks. No. You. True. Gross. Okay. You know what? Okay. Well. I did this to myself. That's fair. Okay. Why won't you let me lead you? Wait. That's different than any other animal then. Because normally you can lead an animal to get them out of the boat without having to break it. Alright. Well, no. No, come here. Okay. Well, I'm losing a lead. That's fair. Did I lose any frogs? No. Fuck, I don't know how to get there. Welcome in! Lol, it's Alex? Welcome in, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, homie, I appreciate it. For those that are new, I'm Reign of Calamity, I'm a hardcore Minecraft streamer. And I'm just moving frogs to the nether. So we can finish our froglight farm, and then I think I'm going the wrong way. And then... what? And then I'm going netherite mining. Because we got a bunch of picks I want to turn into netherite. Well, welcome in. How you doing? Kayano? Kayano raid? Oh, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you so much. Welcome. The leads right now. What is wrong with the leads? Am I tripping? What is wrong with the leads? Yeah. We're doing 7 of each. So we have 5 of the orange ones, 7 of the white ones, and now we have 7 of the green. And 7 of the orange once we get these guys in there. That's the joke? Oh. Interesting. Well, welcome in, raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're doing well. And thank you so much, Alex, for the raid. I appreciate it. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. But I would like to know what you got up to today in your if you got a chance. I gotta go this way. I totally spaced where the heck I have to go. But trying to make sure I don't lose any. Yeah. Welcome in, guys, and thank you so much for the lurk, dude. Oh, I have to go over here more. Right? Where I got birch from the other day. I think it's farther, but how's everyone doing otherwise? What'd you guys get up to in Alex's stream? Or Keanu's stream? I don't know what's happening. Is it up there? I think it's up there. These leads are losing their mind. Caw, bald eagle raid. Let's go. That's all my brain could hear. Is it up here? And I got stuff. It is. Let's go. Okay. Come back for you too. Come on. Bruh. One, two, three, 4, 6. Yep, okay. Frogs look stupid. Frogs are cute. I like their dumb little faces. All the way through, all the way through, all the way through. Yeah, 1 by 1. Slowpoke. Okay. Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, I left that open. Crap. Come on. No, don't go back through. I should have grabbed a piece of slime. Come on. Oh no. Where did you go? Oh, come on. That one just teleported to the moon. I'm gonna pull out slime here in a second. You go down there. That's... Get out of the fucking corner. Bruh. I hate frogs. Get off my stuff. Oi! Come here. Where are you? Come on. Jerks. Get in there. Go. 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 Go have lunch. Go have snackies. Bruh. Dude, the frog said I'm going to the moon. GG's. I don't know if they jumped over the wall or if they jumped into the portal. Like, I genuinely don't know. Bye. Losers. I don't know how many are in there now. One, two, three, four, five of the green ones. Okay, so we're missing. Right? Oh my god. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so we're missing. There's one in the boat, which means there's one still probably back. Through the portal as well. Sorry, I was greatly confused by that. Bruh. Hey, dude. You, hop back through? Come on. Bye. The reason you're not going through? This frog is magic. He like, nah. They have a cooldown? Second dimension cooldown? There ain't no way. That's bogus. Because I don't think he was in the nether for 15 seconds before he jumped and teleported back to the overworld. Come on. But either way, alright. Not entirely certain. Okay, but there is a cooldown. Fair enough. Oh, he went through. He went through. I just need you two to go through. Up. Up. Okay. For every 15 seconds? Oh, gosh. Okay, well. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Here. Oh, here. your stuff a little closer, man. I've lost so many leads through this. I hope you guys are happy. I hope you're happy. Three. At this point, we're done! I can put my iPad liquor glass back. Let's go. Nice. My only concern is I don't think I blocked up the... and put the doors back on the safety box. Don't stand a chance. Not a single one. Not a single chance. Now safe. Go. Oh, yeah, you missed it earlier, Jelly. I was gonna walk against the glass and be like, wow, my spawner. And I forgot I took out those 4 blocks and I just fell in. And I was like, oh no! Fuck! I fell in and scared myself. Because I took out the glass. I was just like, ah! Alright. Now that that's done, we're gonna mess with this a little bit. We're getting the verdant. Okay. I need this because actually I need to get in here. What we're gonna do is put I'm gonna struggle with this a little. Try about it. Oh, I didn't grab the rails. Oh no. Just you are gonna get replaced. You're replaced. Oh. Didn't I have two? Hit. 2 hoppers here? Did I lose one? I mean, not that it really matters. Alright, whatever. Whatever. That's... Oh, you're underneath the hopper. I was like, I know I had another one. That, so it'll help pick it up, although it's not gonna really matter. Okay. I don't remember where I'm putting it. I'm powering this block. Go like that. That. Remember how to do this. Okay. Now, this has stuff in it. It should theoretically stop? Oh, I might have to move it over one. That way it powers the rail. I'm pretty sure I need to power the block. Do I have this backwards? I have this backward. There we go. I think that's it. That's it. And that when it detects something in the hopper minecart, it'll stop and unload itself. Hold on. I forgot that was a challenge. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Look at them just walking in a straight line over there. Ah, glad clap. Glad clap. Right, hold on. I gotta look at this for a second. I feel like the redstone torch is in the wrong spot. I don't. I'm gonna have to probably look up the video I watched earlier today that talked about this. What do I get for watching? Okay. I'm powering the wrong block because I'm a ding dong. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you, Beefly. But it's gotta go here. Where's... Wow. My own way. No, not that. Go there. Welcome in. How you doing? Wait, hold on. No, it's still in the wrong spot. Please hold. The comparator needs to go... Fine, I don't... Ah. That way. Oh, I have the hiccups. Oh, I have the hiccups again. Why does this always happen to me? Ah! Okay. I need this. I need this. You're gonna go... No, wrong way. Wrong spot. Wow. That was power. There. Okay. So that should stop now. Hold on. That should stop now. Anytime it has something in it. Okay. Oh, I can't have the block there because then it powers the block instead of the hopper. Oh. Okay. Oh, you have nothing to unload because there's no magma cubes because I'm too low. Duh. That's why you're not stopping. There's nothing to unload. I'm a big brain. I 5-head this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck's sakes. I was like, why? Ay ay ay. I smooth-brained that for a second. I'm so smart. Bruh. Big brain. I'm trying to get better at redstone. Because, like, I do genuinely want to be good at redstone so I can make my own farms. That way I can customize them to builds. But every time I think I understand something about redstone and I'm like, oh, I could do this and then this and then this. I come back like the next day or like 2 hours later and I'm like, I have no memory of this place. Bruh. Okay. There should be some stuff. I mean, even here. Spotify being rude again? Okay, hold on. Hold on. It should have stuff in it when it comes back, and I'll fix it after that. I just wanna make sure this works. Travis. I don't get why it's doing it though. Genuinely. Oh, heck yeah! Oh, you have a lot of stuff to unload. God damn. Alright. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna sit here for a little bit. Just because I need to get the verdant lights. So. Alright, we're gonna... Hey, Leo, welcome in. Oh my god, it's been 5 months, dude. What the heck? Okay, hold on, I gotta fix Spotify. I don't get why it's doing that. I wonder if I go to a different... I'm wondering if I use a different... Wondering if I can tell when the days Spotify gonna be crunchy is obvious. Oh, here. Those buttons up. Okay, there you go. It should be better. Thank you for the 5 whole months. What the heck, dude? What the heck? That's wild. Holy. You want gaming? Thank you for the lurk, dude, and thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Bruh. If you get some 07s for Helio, that'd be wicked. Okay. Bro, this works so well. The other day while we were just vibing here, finishing up the upper walls around here, we got so many of the pearlescent ones. You know? I probably should have put the green frogs in first since that's the one I need the most of. But that's okay. I mean... I've never even really seen these. Let's be honest. I never really looked at these. Like, I think I've only seen them on a server I play on, and I don't use them. This is wild. Then they have side textures. Digging the monster cat? Of course. Gotta be royalty free, man. Gotta be safe. I don't trust record companies. No, I'm not getting slapped with DMCA. Absolutely not. No. Also, Monster Cat makes good music. You know? Okay, so the question... I think we're gonna have to use this side texture for where I want to use these. But these will be nice to make shop signs and stuff like that. Bro, we never had froglights on season 5. So. Gotta be safe. I'm also always open to royalty-free, DMCA-free music artists. That's how we found Good Kid. I think it was Aspen that suggested them. And I was like, 10 out of 10, you got it. Hello. That guy's just in there spinning like, whoa! Ow. I hate that that's a thing now for this channel. And I did it to myself. Bruh. To be honest, this is a very good farm, but I can see how mechanics-wise, this farm is faster, probably in a basalt delta that's been like given a perimeter, you know? Probably absolutely pumps out magma cubes at that rate. Although, a monster spawner oh, was I too- oh, I was too close. Was I too close? Probably. Broke through the nether roof. I don't use the nether roof, Beefy. Is that how I say your name? Because it looks like Beefy Leafy. But I don't use the nether roof. I like the challenge of staying in the nether. Seems a tad excessive. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be doing a nether perimeter, having froglight farms in there is also probably an upside, you know? Jelly? Because we're gonna do another perimeter eventually. Because we have to do one for a gold farm. Because I don't want to do an overworld one. I'd forget that it's there, you know? I don't want to try the XP farm. One that everyone's been using. I think it's Ian Exoforce. Or something along those lines. Because I need a better XP farm. That, or I'm gonna have to bite my tongue and just make a ender. Off the end island. You know? Thank you for the hydrant, Travis. Some of Ethos farms? Yeah, I tend to use Ethos moss farm. Mostly for moss and bone meal. So we're gonna make one of those later. But I love Ethos farms. Ethos farms are too smart for me though. Gold farm XP is pretty damn good. Yeah, El Mangoes too. So we have to dig another perimeter for that. Then ender. Well, yeah, I believe it's zombie piglins drop more XP because they're more hostile when they are mad at you than Enderman, but I don't know for sure. I just know they're both up there because they're literally mobs you're not supposed to fight with, kind of thing. So many froglights. Alright. How is... But yeah. Oh my gosh. They have only been in there for like 10 minutes, bro. Holy moly. I do probably want another stack. This, well, yeah, because zombie piglins also abide by the rules of zombies, meaning if you hit a zombie, it has the possibility, I think it's like 5 or 10% chance to phone a homie. So another zombie will spawn as well for help, and zombie pigmen are the same way. So that's why sometimes like in your gold farm, you'll sometimes have a zombie just randomly show up. It's because it's calling for help. It's the same with like drown. Drown do the same thing. So they can call for help. So you can maximize how many entities are in the area. And with how quickly you kill them as well. Also probably speeds up that process exponentially. I know that's how, like the overworld? No, only the overworld on Java has loaded spawn chunks. The nether does not. And neither does the end. It's just overworld, which I'm sure there's a logical explanation for that. Especially since they take a good amount of fall damage. Yeah, well, they're also mad at you as well. So I'm sure that factors into it. And then when they take the damage, that's probably when they call for help, yeah. Because drown works the same way. That's how a lot of drown farms work for copper, is it requires the... or it utilizes the call for help That way you only need to start with like 3 or 4 or like a handful of drown or so. My god. And then you get more. I say all this technical stuff, like I know what to do with it, but I'm just like, oh, that's a neat fact. Sips tea. Interesting. I'm going to do nothing with this knowledge. You know? Bruh. So many. So many lights. Let's go. We can go digging. Bruh. Baby. I'll leave this here for now. Be able to make a lot of fire res potions too. Not that I really need a whole lot of them. I'm just a bunch of the junk I don't. I will deal with this future shulker monster later. There. I guess technically I could put you guys away already and say. Gonna move up a level while I deal with this. That way the whatchamacallits keep spawning. Yes, I know words. Put froglights in here. Cause why not, man? I had 3. Go way over your head. Dude, same. Like, a part of me is like a little like, I want to be a technical Minecrafter. And then my smooth brain points and laughs. And it's like, ha ha. Really red dust glow. Nice. Like, I just... Every time I think I understand some aspect of redstone, I come up with some really cool idea. I'm like, I could do this, or this, or this. And then we come back to do those ideas, and I'm like... Anyway, I don't know what we were supposed to do. Mom, I'm scared. Come help me. You know? Stop. Oh, frog lights are so pretty. Bruh. Fancy. I just need more of these. I mean, I guess we could come back for them later, but this farm works so well, it's just easier to do it now, and then we can head to the main portal. We'll grab some of the fire res, and then we'll figure out where we're digging at, I guess. That way you can get more netherite, because I want to max out the picks before we start on any sort of perimeter or any major dig. We are probably going to have to absolutely eat the entire Badlands, given the fact our Badlands is itty bitty. Just so we can have a bunch of terracotta on hand and I don't have to actively trade for it just yet. I can trade as we're going to start building a stockpile. Right now I don't have enough masons to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna mass trade for yellow. Gonna mass trade for insert color here, you know? Ay, ay, ay. I know, they're just hungry little guys. Insert hungry, hungry hippo noise here. Kinda also wanna just... I mean... Ay, ay, ay. Bruh. I don't need that. That's trash. Holy crap. I have so much. And then this is not even all the ochre or pearlescent ones we got. You have 7 days of watch time, Jelly? What the heck? That's wild. I keep thinking I can't stand here. I keep thinking this is the glass wall. But it's not. So I can see down below in each level. Just to ensure that there's no piglins down there. Just in case. Since we do still have the bastion. Time well spent. Glad to have you here, dude. Holy, these guys are just going to town. No one is safe from frogs. Not even goats. Stop groaning at me. No. Kind of. I'm just gonna hang out down here actually until all this is been picked up. I don't want to lose. I guess it doesn't matter. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I'm leaving. Evil rabbit noises. What, like, Woo! Oh, I didn't take that out. That's what I hit. I was like, I thought I cleared a path. Okay, well, guess not. Bruh. Scared myself. Not even that badly. Oh, that's there too. Bruh. Bruh. Scared myself. Wow, I only have one fire res potion left. I mean, that's fine. I don't really use fire res potions all that often. I'm gonna just... Yeah, we're gonna just go through real quick. Drop everything off. We're gonna come back in, figure out where we're mining at. Shit. I'm pretty sure. Holy. Bruh, look at all the pearl. Like, bruh. Okay, like, I used to be like, I have too many sea lanterns. I don't know what to do with all these. My new light block for hiding is gonna be, frog lights. Like, what the heck? This farm has not been operating that long. Like, this is busted. I love it. Like, what the actual crap? This farm has run for probably, at total, like 45-ish minutes, if that. And that's an overestimation, let's be fair. That is an overestimation. We probably ran it for 10 minutes yesterday, and then however long we were just there now. And this is what we got. I probably am gonna... Actually, let's see how many we go through. Or I'm just gonna leave that there. That's a future me problem. Oh. One. Add chalky milk. That is a sin. Absolutely not. Okay, we're gonna try something. Okay, I have 2 stacks and 23. 2 plus 23. That's for me to test this out. Totally missed opportunity, I know. Write an op-ed piece condemning them. That way they add chalky milk. How could they not add chalky milk? They probably even have like chalky chip cookies. Scam. What are you supposed to do? Dip your chalky chip cookies in regular milk? Gross. To be fair, oh my gosh. Rivers of chocolate and honey? Oh, those don't connect the way I'd hoped they would. Not gonna lie. Yeah, well. Probably really good. I mean, it just means you get chocolate milk afterwards, plus whatever chunks are left floating in it. And it's still gonna soften your cookie the same way. So this basically takes a stack per side. Means I need about 2 more stacks. Yeah. Hello, Litton. Welcome in. How you doing? Doesn't look exactly how I wanted it to. But it's also not terrible. And it's not as... bordered as, say... sea lanterns. I wish we had colored, like, light blocks like this that didn't have a border to them. That way it could be a little bit more seamless, you know? And the only ones I can think of are glowstone and shroom lights, but that's not the right coloring for what I need or what I want. Right. Like a bar of light would be nice. Yeah. Like this would be so much better if it was like this kind of texture. Like I mean, I guess it's not terrible. If it was just like a nice light green going all the way up, but without the... There. I mean, I guess technically... But... Probably also... That's a little bit less... That's a little bit less. I might have to do it on the side texture. Right? But then you'd still get that, so it doesn't really matter. Going one direction. Okay, but that's fair. Put glass in front of it. It's not gonna matter, glass in front of it or not. Because that texture's still gonna be there. So. And then we're gonna put stuff here. Oh, I guess, actually, I probably could do the side texture. Because the actual decorations for this is gonna sit right there. We'd only see this side. And then over here. This side? So maybe. So. I'm not gonna put glass in front of it. That's not the plan, but... There. I do still really like them. We are still gonna be using them, so... Alright, time to go netherite mining. Holy crap. Alright. I have... Wow! Okay, cool. Cool. Ready to rock and roll. Oh, I need to put on my gold helmet, though. Wait, I have it in my inventory. What am I doing? At least for now. Alright, let's find a good spot to dig for netherite. You think we could do it over here? I don't think we've been over here yet. I think this is untouched lands over here. Free. Cry about it. What about down in here? Are you gonna cause me too much problem? Maybe. Potentially. Sag. Bruh. Bamboozled. Oh, I see why. There's literally... Okay, I see why. I see why. But no. Well, even if they did, I wouldn't use it. I only really use connected textures for glass, just because IRL glass is connected. Unless you buy it not connected. Oh, what level am I on? 21. Yeah, let's go! I shouldn't be on this level while I'm digging out. Nice big hole. Yeah! Okay. And then... once again... magma cube door. That there. Take both of these. Flange clap. I didn't bring any shulkers. Wicked. I was just so excited to go netherite mining because I actually enjoy it. Or bruh. They hand. Sag. If I don't notice this, then I wasn't meant to dig here. Bruh, it's been like a long couple days. My brain just needs a dumb, easy, mind-numbing task, you know? And I'm here for it. And all I can think of right now is clearing the nether is gonna be both very easy and very painful. When we go to do our perimeter. Because there's so much fucking lava. Like, oh yeah, digging everything out is gonna be the easy part. Because there's not a lot of land masses. God damn, there's a lot of lava. Probably use flying machines. Honestly. I have the hiccups. Bruh. Why am I like this? Oh no. Forward? Take. Couple? Yeah, that should be good. And then... here, I don't see myself needing the hoe. I'll just leave you in there for now in case I do need it. The monument draining? I mean, if you're gonna drain the nether, the best way is actually scaffolding. So we'll probably do that. It's either scaffolding or flying machines separated by sand or gravel walls, yes. However, there's no sort of sponge to sponge up any of the lava, so it'll just be easier to do flying machines probably. Because that's what we're gonna do when we do the monument drain too. To be honest, we'll probably end up doing the nether perimeter dig first. Just so we can do all the farms we need. Because I need have a lava sponge. I mean, it makes sense. You can't clean up lava with a sponge. Like, IRL. Because it's technically molten rock. That's rare, by the way. Just so you guys know, that's rare. The Jimothy riding it. That's a very rare occurrence. I'm gonna say we've been blessed. It wasn't a baby, no, it was just an adult. No, not B. G. Gonna go right. That there. This is what we're doing for the rest of the stream chat. Just netherite mining. Because I want to have enough to do... this full shulker. And then once we do that, we're probably on to actually netherite perimeter. Nether perimeter digging. Just so we can get the gold farm, just so we can get the piglin farm. We're gonna have to do a wither. Oh, drippy. We're gonna do a wither farm. We gotta figure out where, like, which fortress is gonna be our wither skull farm. Because we're not near the ones in the Soul Sand Valley, which would be ideal to do for the wither skull farm. Then we'll have to also do a... I mean, to be honest, if I wanted to, I could throw together a fucking blaze farm today. It just needs a lot of glass. Well, not even. It just needs a lot of blocks. Would be best, but that's kind of far. So we'd have to figure out how to... If that's something we're going to be traveling to a lot or not. Like, is it worth traveling there? Kind of thing. You know? That's the only question is... Like, which one would be ideal? Because there's a couple that I think overlap into Soul Sand Valleys. And they might have their crossroads in Soul Sand Valleys. Which would be ideal. They're like half in Soul Sand, half in Basalt. So you have to see if that would work or not. Okay, to run it super long to get the skulls you'll need. True, but also that means it's not going to be a part of the main perimeter, which means I'm going to have to make another perimeter just for that one. So, unless it somehow ends up in the massive perimeter that I want to dig. Which it could, I just don't know if it's going to. So it's going to involve some math. Hey, dudes. Other ways. Ryder's gonna have to worry about hoglins for a second. Don't want that. No, absolutely not. If you think I'm gonna slab it, you don't understand the level of crazy that I am. Ugh. I would much rather dig it out than slab it. Because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna want to end up... Oh, I thought there was 3 for a second. Building around it, and then we're gonna still have to just dig it out anyway. So it's for me, personally, slabbing it is not an option. You know? For me, personally, it's not an option. Because eventually we're gonna have to dig the perimeter anyway. Might as well just do it now. That makes sense. Tons of... yeah. And we have a lot more. We'll probably end up... To be honest, I think we're gonna start taking most of our sand... We have access to so much sand. It's honestly Unbelievable. One-time shot. Oh, hello. That worked out. You happen to have a friend down there? Holy shit, you do. I was just asking. God damn. Sometimes you gotta trust your intuition, chat. Yeah, intuition doesn't always work for you, but sometimes it do. Bruh. Okay. Oh. But yeah, we have access to a lot of sand, so we can make even more TNT. I want to get to the point, like, where we'll probably run TNT flying machines. We'll just have to run them for a short distance. That way we can reload them. Like, they'd fly from, like, say there's, like, 10 chunks. They'll fly 5 chunks and back and stop. And then we'd run along. Make sure they're still filled. Send them again. Kind of thing. Or something like that. I thought there was... Oh, that's something we'll probably do when it comes to the nether. Just to speed it up, but... As it flies, though. You just use a dropper machine. You just use a dropper. Pretty sure. There's plenty of ways to do it. I'm just not certain of them because I haven't looked into it too much. Either that or you could use push via piston. I don't know. I think so. That or we just use TNT cannons, which is an option as well. No. Welcome in, Nico. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? For those that are new, I'm Reign of Calamity. I'm a hardcore Minecraft streamer, and I'm just working on some netherite digging. That because I want quite a bit of gold, but I also want quite a bit of blackstone as we come across it. Oh. And there we go. Don't need that, so I'd much rather have the space for gold. Like that. There we go. Welcome in. How was your stream, dude? Also, if you guys have to raid and run, I completely understand. Please do. Please do. Absolutely. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. You... Oh no, I switched to the wrong one. Oh. Got ahead of myself. Use that one. There we go. It's annoying you so much. I would not be surprised if you have looked... Whoa. Right past it, dude. Would not be surprised. You got this, Litton. Take your time. No rush. There's absolutely no rush. And then just stop streaming. That's fair. I mean, streaming's only fun if you're having fun. Or stream is only fun if you're having fun. If you're not having fun, then your audience isn't. So, there's that. Glad you're getting back into it. Streaming is... Poggers, in my opinion. For 2 hours? I'm not surprised. I feel like sometimes fortresses are meant to be hard to find. Given the fact that they are- oh, whoops. This small lava lake. Oh, okay, we turn- go back. The XP should burn up. They get it. Oh. Is not open at all. Ooh. The really closed off nether is so hard to navigate and to find anything in. But you'll get there, dude. I bet you're gonna find one in like the best location ever. And you're just gonna be like, this was worth it. You know? Take your time. Don't rush. That one? No, that one. There's a couple of you. Oh yeah, that's just a lava wall. Ooh, that's a bigger lava wall than I thought. Okay. That was the end of it. Found 5 bastions. At least you'll be able to get netherite scrap real easy. You know? There's that. It's not over. No holes. Have plenty of practice avoiding them, yeah. Bruh, just take your time. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Have you found a lava lake at all, Clinton, or no? Bro, that's gotta be so scary, moving around the nether. That's not open. Early game, looking for the fortress. That's always like the peak of my anxiety whenever I'm like running it back. You know? The nether. Some lava lakes, but still nothing across them. Damn. That's a scam. I believe it. You're gonna find one. You're gonna find one here in like the next 20 minutes. I believe. Rage. Rage. And you're still early game? Well, if you're still looking for a fortress, yeah. You're definitely early game. Late game to me only happens after you defeat Jean? Or is that just a me thing? Or do you guys consider? I mean, I guess late game can happen whenever, depending on your play style. Because there are people that just like know about the dragon and are just like, ugh. Nah, I'm good. I don't need that. Jean is the Ender Dragon, yeah. It was her placeholder name before she was revealed as the end boss. And it has just kind of stuck. Name is Jean. Because Alex, Steve, and Jean were the first 3 characters, or mobs, I guess, that were ever named. Which is kind of why the new Minecraft skins, Jimothy, get the hell out of here, is extremely, like, significant. You know? Because it's adding more intentionally named mobs to the game. Okay, just go. Oh, but yeah, I know a couple people that don't ever fight the dragon. I mean, hell, I used to be one of them. I was always like, yeah, no, I don't need to fight no dragon. I'm good. I'm just gonna build stuff. Now look at me. I'm like, nope. Can't have a little over a year. Nico? A little over a year. I think it's closer to a year and a half at this point. But my 2-year stream anniversary will be August? September? I think it's August. But Yee. So it is. When your baby is due? Hey, congrats. Holy. Congrats on being a parent. That's wild. That is wild. Let's go, though. Gotta be really exciting. Bro, that's a huge life change. Congrats, dude. That's wild. That's such a huge change in your life. That's gonna be so exciting. I don't trust gravel. Just... Whoa! That is also a no. I mean, I guess. But welcome in, VDAS. How you doing? But that's a lot of pressure to put on both yourself as a new parent and your child, given the fact that they can't really consent to that. But so craft early. True. I'm good. Tired. Why we're working on some just basic digging in the nether. You know? Just netherite mining. I think lag got you there. But also I've been healing my tools, so nice try. Ah, sweet, delicious quartz. Sweet, delicious quartz. One day. You keep believing that. I try to pay attention to my tools. Oh, whoops. Especially when doing something like this. Time limit on it. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem, Jelly. Oh, there's lava here. This is a good place to stop. What's above me? Oh. Thought it was in the wall there. Yee, thanks for hanging out, Travis. I appreciate it. If we could get some 07s for Travis, that would... wicked. I redid a lot of the redemptions. I am... always forget if I flipped back or not. Woo! My gold! No, my gold. Gold. All I saw was forbidden macaroni for a second. Holy moly. Ay, 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 ay. That scared me. Wow. I lost one, though. Oh, I said forbidden macaroni. Get out of here, you fucking weirdo. You menace. You and Helio need to hang out. I think beefaroni's drinkable and Helio thinks pasta is the noodles and shells without the sauce. Jelly needs to go to jail. Do not pass go and collect 200 channel points. Go straight to jail. God damn it, every time there's gold! Why do you keep trying to steal my gold? Cannot. Can't take this one either. It's dripping, isn't it? One of you was dripping. Was it you? Was it you? Doesn't matter. Yeah. My hands! I need that! I used all my gold on stupid- oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this. Oh, like a champion! Like a champ! I persevered! Oh, this is not ideal. Nope. We're done here. I think this direction is a nice direction. You? Huh? What? He's what a saucer at gravy. Do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know. You know what? I don't know if we should talk about food in this chat anymore. I think you guys have cursed takes, and I don't appreciate that. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life, you know? Especially not while we're here in hell. Alright? Gravy. What in the southern? Who puts gravy on noodles? Who puts gravy on noodles? What in the southern bullshit is that? No. Litton, just no. Just no. That's cursed as fuck. How dare you, disgrace? Not to my knowledge, they don't. They call it sauce. And I lived in Italy for almost a year. Granted, I didn't go to Sicily where maybe they do. But in every portion that I spent time in, they called it sauce. They didn't call it gravy. The only thing that came close is maybe bolognese because it's so much thicker. But everything else, like, they called it a sauce. Y'all just making shit up? Y'all just... Whoa! Bro. Don't worry, I'll rescue you. I shall indeed. Rescue. Only I had a droppable. Wicked. I mean, it is the Nether. Oh, you're raised up a block too. I'm out. At least I got some nice light. Some ambience, if you will. Ambiance. Whatever. I can make 4 ingots out of the 20 something I need. You know, get off my shit. Probably towards a lava lake. Oh, I don't trust. I saw light. Did I see light? Am I just tripping? The gold worth it. Happy fun sauce. But in the butt. There you go. Anyway. Wow! Oh, okay. 2 pieces of gold. That was not worth it. Hot takes on what? Welcome to Hot Takes, where we do hot takes in the Nether. Is that where we're going with this? The kind of like hot ones. What am I doing with? The amount of times I misclick, honestly, annoys me. Hot takes on what? Huh? What is gold worth it, or just straight up disappearing people? No, I agree with you. That's not a hot take. That is not a hot take. Plain milk is kind of gross. It's good in cereal. It's good as a compliment to something. But just like a glass of milk? Nah. Not that. Nah. Oh, I have to sneeze if one of you was talking shit. Holy fuck. Bruh. Chalky milk, on the other hand, that's pretty fucking good. Regular milk? Ugh. You know? Oh, god damn it. Might not be a very good spot. You just running into lava after lava pocket. And honestly, I'm not here for it. Oh no, I was on the wrong one. Shit. A couple lost little cheeky nuggies is fine. Yep. Wonder how many people are also going to be netherite mining to prepare for 1.20. You know? 'Cause I'm doing this mostly because probably by the time 1.20 comes out is when we'll start our nether perimeter. I don't see us starting it before then. I would like to have a bunch of netherite picks for it. So. So 1.20, how you get netherite on your tools and armor is changing slightly. You're gonna need an additional piece, which makes it more expensive, but it also gives diamonds more of a purpose. So you'll be using diamonds in the process as well, is the easiest way I can explain it. Sliced Lime has a great video on how it works that they put out today. I would 10 out of 10 recommend doing it. We're also getting ways to customize our armor in a similar fashion. So it looks really cool. And honestly, I'm looking forward to it. But knowing that I have a huge perimeter dig on the horizon, I double swapped. So I'm looking forward to it. I wanna be prepared. Also, the sooner I can get this done, the less I gotta worry about it, in all honesty. You know? And I really enjoy netherite mining. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wasn't there a third pocket of... I almost looked at that, bro. Where am I at? Their way still? How the fuck do you have warped nylium netherrack in a nether waste biome? Is this a warped biome? Alright, fair enough. But yeah, I would give Slice Lime's video a watch if you want to know for sure how it works. Because, like, I can't do it justice. Because basically, how I understand it is you're going to have to go to a bastion to get, like, a little card that tells the smithing table you want to do a full netherite upgrade and not just one of the trims. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. But you can then duplicate that card with diamonds and netherrack. So you just need one, and then you can do as many as you want. But given the fact I've raided all my bastions near here, I don't really want... Well, I guess... Oh, shit, hey. I guess there's probably a couple chests I didn't hit that I could probably still utilize, but... I don't want to have to go looking for it right away. When I'm also trying to get a massive perimeter done. So it's gonna be quite a big perimeter. That way we can fit the gold farm, a absolutely massive piglin bartering farm, and a bunch of other nether farms. Spooky!
Hardo.
Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you for the resub, homie. How you doing? What's happening, bro? What you been up to today? What have you been up to? Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing a brain dead task. Netherite mine and being able to hang with guys. Nice try, nice try. I don't think that was well timed. But good effort, good effort. I see you. Also, welcome in, Froggy. How you doing? What is happening, bro? What is happening? Huh? Hello, Lime. How you doing? I'm so confused. What is happening? Did I miss Fortnite stream? No! Badge clap. But you did one anyway? Oh. I see. Jamal raid. Welcome in, Harley. How you doing? How's it going? Wait, so was Jamal live on his ult? And I missed it? Badge. Vibing? I'm glad you're vibing, dude. Let's go. Oh. I missed the Fortnite. Dad. Welcome in, no one. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Thanks, Ella. How was it? How was Jamal's alt stream? Bet it was absolutely wicked. What? Honestly, the more I dig for netherite, the more I'm like, perimeter. Got some dubs. Let's go. Of course you did. Of course you guys did. You're absolutely cracked at the Fortnite. I was gonna say cracked at the craft, which you guys are, but it didn't fit the. It didn't fit. So I hesitated. I'm sorry. I feel bad. Oh hey! Oh hey! Let's go. Good. Friends? No. 2 of them. Just the 2 of them. Anyway. Bruh. Fortnite looks so complicated to me. My brain could never. Gotta do some stuff. Hold on. Out here. Schmidt. Keep picking stuff up. Ah, much better. There we go. But then again, I'm not good at like battle royale games like that. That's probably why it looks so complicated to me. I've been watching a lot of people play Valorant lately. And my brain is like, I have no understanding of these mechanics. What is happening? I feel like Fortnite's the same way. Fine. Huh? What? What? No, I've been watching people play it though. No, I haven't played it. I've been watching people play Valorant and Fortnite lately. Because I'm a visual learner, so I was like, if I can watch this and understand it, maybe I'd be able to play it. And like, nah. Not fucking... My brain flatlines. Woo! Did I get it? Was it worth it? I don't think I got it. I don't remember how many I had in my inventory. Well. Hope I got it. Punched me in the face, but I hope I got it. That's horrifying. But what's wrong with Valorant? I don't understand. What is wrong with it? There's something I don't understand. That I'm not hip to the community. It's like fact. Okay, nope. I'm just gonna move on. Gravel wants me dead. Wanna check to see if there's more ancient debris up there. So, oh, that can be very triggering. That's fair, especially if somebody is sensitive to light and or has epilepsy. I can see how that can be a problem. That's true. That is true. I hadn't thought about that one. That makes complete sense. Fortnite really doesn't have a lot of flashes. Except for like when you die, pretty much, from what I've seen. So it's so terrible. Isn't the Fortnite player base kinda similar? Like it's like a huge discrepancy between like genuine homies like you guys that are playing and Schwets that live in their mom's basement and break their controller when they lose. Those guys? Similar? Or has that community changed and or slash transferred over to slash mute all? Goodbye. True, Spooky. True. Hear nothing, see nothing, say nothing. You know? Or has like that whole toxic portion of the Fortnite community moved over to Valorant. Oops, wrong one. Wrong way. Anyway. Yeah. If need be. I also have a variety of other picks we can choose from. can do it. Don't. Oh. I'll head back. Oh, gold. Gold! Woo! Even better. All by yourself, I see. That's fair. Same. I respect it. I respect it. Edge. Papa, welcome in, Muska. How you doing? What is happening? Well, speaking of which, since there's a bunch of you guys, what's your guys' take on the new snapshot? Have you seen it? Do you care? What you think? College champ? The snapshot? You don't like it? Pray tell, why do you not like it, Muska? Thanks for taking a break from Block Game. Say hi, I appreciate it. Why don't you like it? Don't really care. That's fair. No, not Snapchat. Not Snapchat. This snapshot. The new preview of 1.20 for Minecraft, Muska. Not the app. No, I'm right there with you on that one. I'm right there with you on that. It gives people a reason to talk to me, and no. I get that. No. The Minecraft snapshot. No, you're good. I read snapshot instead of Snapchat. That's why we're like, it gives people reason to talk to me. I was like, wait, what? And I had to go back and reread it, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That checks out. You know? Bruh. When you can't hear and you can't read, that's Minecraft. Ah. Bruh. Crackly Spotify? Okay, hold on. You got it, dude. Hold on. Please hold. Make sure you read the rules when you get in there, no one. We're at the bottom, probably. Good Kid is such a good band. Don't you do it. Don't you do it! No! Why you gotta do me like this? Rude. I go this way. Ooh. Snackies for my picks. I have fire res. I don't want to have to use it though. Ugh. Is that better? Spotify better for you guys now? Okay, well, reloading and unloading and then reloading the app earlier before stream didn't fix it. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Good to know. Yeah. Let's go! No one is in the Discord. Sag. Be an empty place. Sag. I kind of want to just hang out at the froglight farm. Let it work. But like, bruh. There's so much I want to do. Who knew I would become the farms first, build later person? I sure as fuck didn't. But here I am. Becoming that person. Who am I and what have I done to myself? Bruh. In season 5, it took me forever to get to the point where I wanted farms to build. Well, I mean, I guess technically I am still on the tail end of, like, having lost that world. Because I was finally getting to the point in that world where I was like, alright, it's farm time. And so I think that just transferred over a bit. You know? That's the only thing I can think of, because normally I don't... Oh, I got bamboozled. I thought you were... Oh. I thought that was Ancient Deborah. But no. Quartzy Karen. Not even enough. Kill all my pickup. Does anybody else like that, where you have to get to you have to get to a point where you wanna build farms, or are you always just straight to farm building? I know there's a couple homies in the community that's like, nah. New world, who dis? Also, new farm. Aww. You a lake? I think you might be a lava lake. Yeah. Sag. How far over are you though? Is question. Walked into the forbidden noodles. God. Honestly. No. That only one? Nice. Bye then. So I can do 4? As of right now, I think I need... To be honest, I just need as many as I can get right now. You can start prepping for some big digging. There's so much I need to do. Or slash want to do, I guess, is the better way to do it. That being focused about it has been such a fucking struggle. Bro. Oh, hey. Sit up here on my box. I'm so excited for the new update. Kinda interested in seeing what else might get added alongside what we already know. Bruh, snapshots are so cool. The little preview. Some like little explanation. I know some people hate them because they want to go into everything blind. Like, bruh. The more Minecraft I can have in my life, honestly, the better. my life shall be, you know? Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Bruh, I just want to know... So interested to know what we're gonna get alongside the sniffer, you know? We got the... one shot? Got what it looks like in-game. Which is adorable. Or the... What it's at right now in its stage of development. Like, what is gonna be the plants or plants that go alongside it? You know? That's what I want to know. That's honestly the whole reason I voted for it. Greenery. You know? Plants. I feel like I'm one of the few people still excited that the sniff to the game. I think it's not a great name though. I'm not gonna. Whoa, hey bro. Hey, bye. Not gonna lie, I feel like it could have a better name. That's just probably me. I don't know why I turned. Got distracted. Ooh. Ba-ba-da. So satisfying to me. Happy. Wish I had like a cup of coffee and a cozy blankie. Ah, they're mining. Don't mind me. I didn't realize I'd swapped those. Good to know. I also have, what, like, I have one ancient debris already. I have 2 scraps left over, right? EXP. Alright. Oh, by the way, self-care check. Self-care check. Dink dunk, dink dunk. It's like 40 minutes late, but self-care check. If you got meds, take your meds. Have some water, have a stretch. Get some food. If you need sleep, get sleep. You're working on it? Let's go. Glad you're taking care of yourself, Muska. Glad to see it. Trying. Hey, that's the most anyone could ask of you, is that you try. You know? That's the most you could ask of yourself, too. Just to try. As long as you're trying, you're winning. You know? Doing better than if you didn't try at all. And eventually trying will become easier. It'll be almost effortless. Can you tell I say that to myself a lot? And I don't want to do something. I'm like, but if I just do it now and I get used to it, it'll be easier to do in the long run. And I cry a little bit as I do the dishes. Even though I really don't want to fucking do them. Adult life. I'm really fucking scared of this. Gravel wall here. I shouldn't have been scared. I'm so sorry. How's it going, Deb? Got any friends? No. All by yourself. Yep. What biome am I in? Still in another ways. Let's go. Actually exhausting? True. I've been trying to train myself so that I do the cleaning as I go. Oh, holy fuck, man. That's tiring. It's so tiring. Have it? What? Same at home parent? Sure, but like, dude, not even as a stay-at-home parent, like just in general. I'm not a stay-at-home parent. I'm not even a parent. And like, bruh. The effort it takes to just keep the house clean is exhausting. And then on top of that, for you, not only do you have to clean up after yourself, you have to clean up after gremlins. So like, you cranked your adult level to 11. So like, take a nap, man. You deserve it. All parents deserve naps. You know? Welcome in short, but you're mishearing. You're mishearing. I said I'm not a mom. Don't you put that evil in me. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You take that back. Not a parent. No. No. Don't you put that evil in me, man. My plants would probably like to file a complaint and would say otherwise. But they can't speak, so we're good. But I try. No? Ew. I'm just forgetful. That's all. Who of you can go fuck yourselves and get out of here? Hey, bro. How you doing? Real and true. Real and true. Cook is one of the most important things you can do. Just wiping the counters. Bruh, I know. But, like, it's so... Thought I saw more quartz. Like, time-consuming as well. Like, I'm not used to it. I'm used to, like, leaving dishes. Which is, like, honestly, I'm learning that, like, I don't really like having dishes in the sink. So I'm trying to get better at cleaning them up as I go. But, like, holy fuck, man. I like cooking and I like baking. And so, like, every time, like, the kitchen is clean, let's go. I'm like, I want a snack. Let's make something. And then it's like, I make another meal. And I'm like, no. Now I have to do more cleaning. Dad. Leaving my plants out? What do you mean leaving them out? They don't go nowhere. Most of them got bottom watered the other day. I gotta just do 2 more. 2 more? 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. But that's tomorrow. Their water day is tomorrow. I mean, I guess I could have done it today. But I was cleaning, so I didn't want to put them in a sink that had also just had bleach in it. Why did it sound like a creeper noise? Okay. Oh, that didn't seem... That didn't seem right. What is cleaning? I don't know. It's apparently this mystical, magical thing that you can do. and your house looks good afterwards, but I don't know what it is, Short. I don't know. Bye, Quinn. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Not the right one, is it? Oh, it was. Nice. Bruh. You're not used to clean? No, you have children, of course. I almost walked past that. You see that? You see that? I almost walked right past that shit. God damn. Bruh, finding that later, knowing that this is... Imagine we start doing the perimeter and I actually I came past here and saw my tunnel and was like... It was literally visible. You know? That would be wild. I'm sure there's probably several that I've just skimmed past. You know? This is why you do another perimeter, chat. To find all your ancient Deborah. Ow. Rude. What did I ever do to you, man? Why'd you have to attack me like that? I didn't do shit to that man. You guys saw that. He attacked me out of nowhere. Fucking ouch. That hurt my feeling. Right in the elbow. I have no idea what I'm saying anymore, just so everyone's aware. Not a clue. Oh, yeah. Ladge. Chat's like, yeah, we know. You never know what you're talking about. You're just always, you know, talking. Words, but no thoughts. Sometimes sentences, but not usually. Those are rare, you know? Ah, Ladge. I just want to be able to deck out all my picks, man. It's been good. We got a froglight farm. It's done. Got a lot of froglights. To the point that's my new light block for everything. And now we're just digging for ancient debris. You know? Dude, it's working so well. We need some more of the green. But is it the verdant color? More of that, but with how fast that was working, we'll probably just hang out there at the start of, but maybe the start and end of every stream for a little bit. Let it just run. Now that's a big wall. That's a big wall of lava. Trying to get a bunch of having a convention, chat. A huge amount of ancient debris. I desperately want to max out all my picks and all the tools that I'm probably going to use the most. Crocheting, let's go. Still working on Pikachu. Gonna be so cute. Man. Still in another waste. Alright, damn. Almost done, let's go! Fucking wicked, bro. God damn it. I just want the XP, man. No, you gotta be stingy. Gotta be rude. Be all in the way. Bruh, it's almost done. Holy crap. The pain in the ass. Tis. I see what you did there. I appreciate and respect it. A large clamp. Hey baby Jimothy. What you doing? How far I can here before. Whoa! I thought I dug a hole. Apparently I did not. You a single? Or not? Ooh. Hello. Hate that I can hear gas from down here. Bruh. Bounce, how you doing? Look 'em in, what's happening? What is happening? Woke up from your nap. Ooh. Bruh, a nap sounds so good. Honestly, jelly. Super jelly. Bounce out here living the dream. Two naps a day? Fucking goddamn, you're living the dream. 2 naps? I thought you were spoiled with 1. Bounces out here and living part of my dream, you know? 2 naps a day. Absolutely, yes please. Bruh. Wanted to take a nap today because I was up pretty late and then I couldn't. I was like, no. No nap. I love that as kids, like, we'll throw tantrums. You'd be like, no, I don't want a nap. But then as an adult, you're like, all the naps, please and thank you. I want to be unconscious. Always. Let's go. I only want to be awake for food and, like, a few things in life. Ooh, hey. Ooh, hey. You know? Oh, goddamn. Alright, I was just on the wrong side. Bruh. I'm sorry, what? Hello. Hey. Was not expecting to find another piece. Was actually just looking at this. At this point, I'm just looking for quartz. And if I happen to find ancient Deborah, like wicked. Hey yo. In the dick. I mean, what? I saw nothing. Fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bump, bump, bump. I'll just get to the point where I can heal up both of them. Root. Sweet, delicious quartz. Yes. Nom nom. I have to go to the surface. Or I guess I could just pull out one of the other picks. The diamond ones. We do have a full, well, most of a shulker. They... Hi Timmy, welcome in. How you doing? What's happening? How you doing? How you vibing? Ah. Doing. Huh? I haven't checked my tabs. Or you heard me while you were checking your tabs. Wow, that was a scam. That was a scam. Real. I'm gonna have to go to the surface just to heal this up. I know that I have the others, but they're diamond. So they won't last as long either. I guess it's not that. I'll also do this. Out of here. I just want quartz at this point. Give it to me. The one in the end? Is that what you're talking about? How dangerous is that to make? Because don't hit the gold. I am considering building it. Because it looks wild. To build, honestly. Like the rates of it just look absolutely astronomical is the best way I can put it. Like when you stop the farm. True, Zella, true. But a couple baby zombies. When you say a couple, do you mean like 2 or do you mean like a couple dozen? Because I'm thinking about how zombies call for help. And kind of thinking about how that might work. Because you have to build that in the fight 6. That's honestly kind of a lot. Honestly, a little bit more than I want to deal with. But that's mostly because, children. Blech, gross. There be a way to make that farm to where you can escape or get out without having to interact with those gross little children? And you're safe? Oh, that's true. That's true. I'm just kind of thinking that, like, it has to be built in the end for it to, like, really work, right? Alright. Good looking out, Nether. Hate that. Even the Nether said no to that lava pocket. It was, no. And you loved it so much. I know Tango Tech made a... Before I noticed any lag at all. Holy crap. That's so much. That is so many. Holy... But yeah, Tango Tech built Overworld. Just good because no caves. True. Technically, you could build it wherever. But the end is superior just because of the lack of caves that zombies can spawn in. I feel like trying to move zombies into the end, though, is a wild procedure. Absolutely wild. You have to get them through the end portal. Up in the air is fine too. True. Because that's my thing, is like, where would you... Oh, I got bamboozled. I thought that was Ancient Deborah. Actually, quartz is nice. Follow the video. That's fair. But anything that has, like, a slight risk of danger, I take a little bit more seriously. Because, you know, no totem. So, like, if something does go wrong, I have to think through how I'm gonna handle that before it happens. Kind of thing, so. Just to be on the safer side, you know? Because I've fucked up far more, had a long hug fest. Oh my gosh. Look, just because you're comfortable with hugging, hugging it out like that. Doesn't mean we all are, but you know. I'd have to watch the video again. It's been a long time since I've seen that video. Or pretty much most of them, so. Thanks for the hug. But thank you for the hug, Zella. Right. Couldn't hurt you. I mean, that's fair. Why was I confusing potion of we- Hello? Hello! Plead oops-a-daisy. That's fair. Spelling is hard. That's fair. Spelling do be hard. You know? Bruh. Spelling do be hard. Oh. Oh yeah. But not that word. Oh, did you just realize what you typed? Was the oops-a-daisies for something else? That's fair. Kind of figured it was a mistype. I don't see you using that kind of language in anyway, so I was like, oh well. I'll just respond. Timmy, I have a question. What do you think of the new announcements for 1.20? I'm asking everybody. Oh crap. I need to know. I'm nosy. Am I? Oh, that's right. You have lava above you. You were doing the- yeah. You were doing the dumb thing. I remember. Back in a minute. Go for it. Slice Limed has a really good one on it. I didn't panic, chat. Shut up. Bruh, I'm so hyped for it, to be honest. Oh, hey. Gold. Oh. Honestly, kind of excited. That's so much customization. That sort of. Don't you? No. 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 Bad lava. Bad gravel. No. It's kind of. This is one of those moments when you put something down and then you have to point at it and be like, no. Stay. Don't fall over. No. Then you feel accomplished when it sits there. But then you feel real disappointed in your item when it falls over anyway. Bump. Just itchy kisses. No! Oh. Single spot? You are. I just want the XP. I don't care. You can lava up All the quartz. That's fine. Don't touch my XP. Like talking to a dog? True. You're like, no. And they just stare at you like, yes. Perhaps even, if you will. Like, bruh. Oh, hey. Got any friends? Oh my god, you do! You have a lot of friends! Holy crap, you were popular! I did not see that coming. I'm sorry. What? I didn't see that happening. You were very popular. Holy shit. Honestly, a surprise. Oh. Quartz. I was trying to think of something funny to say, and my brain was just like, ha! What are thoughts? Whoa! Oh. Oh. Well, now I got a nightlight. It looks kind of like macaroni and cheese, though. We got all this stuff to make macaroni and cheese today, chat. And low-key, I'm really excited about it. No, I forgot breadcrumbs! Aw, I can make some. That's fine. I should have gotten Cheez-Its. I could put that on top for a good crunch. King Street? Nah. I don't think I have the capability of doing that. I really don't know if I could. Otherwise I would. Do a cooking stream. Ooh, Deborah's. Deborah, you bitch, get out of the hot tub. Woo! There's two of you. Wait, you were having a spicy little hot tub date. Goddamn. Otherwise, I'd absolutely plan out at least one cooking stream, like a week, just to cover my groceries so I can tax write it off. Like, I made this on this day, and just food prep for the whole week. Yeah. Bruh. I'm not looking forward to taxes this year because of Twitch. Oh boy. I've never had to... I mean, I've had to do like 1099s before when I cleaned houses. But like, not like this. Like... You know? I don't know where the difference is. So afraid I'm gonna fuck it up. Oh, I think I was supposed to be heading back so I could head to the surface and heal all my pick back down. Oh, that's a lot of gravel. I'm out. While I'm here. Lost you? Bruh. Oh, hey. Wow. Wonder how many we're gonna get before the end of stream, because we're just doing this till the end of stream. Roughly. We'll probably... head back to the Thank you for the crab rave, Loomis. Much appreciated. I mean, we've been at it for... I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I'm just tired. That's why we're nether mining. Because it's simple and it's easy. And brain, no gotta think. I did all the thinking earlier today. So no got think. Also, I think this is a really satisfying thing. And it's prepping for 1.20. So, you know, is what it is. Especially since I think the likelihood that the card is gonna get more expensive than it already is kind of up. $1.20 is bringing customization to your armor, where you're gonna have to get like little, I forget what they're called, like cards essentially to do so. But that also means you now have to get one in order to upgrade to netherite. And the only place you can get them from is bastions. So, once a week. True. I might, honestly. I gotta see if I'd be able to. You know? Like, I wouldn't be opposed. My kitchen's really small, though. Oh. But now you're thinking about it? Yeah, because you could tax write off the groceries that you use to cook with, especially if you're making money. Like, which, you know, as an affiliate you are, or a partner. Like, bruh. And the likelihood you might even be able to tax write off your kitchen space. So some rent back is also there. Because you need the kitchen in your apartment to do the job. So I just don't know how that works entirely. Like, I need an accountant for that. And that costs money. Head back to the surface. Just for a second. I just want... Not financial advice? No, I will never give you financial advice. If you quote me as giving you financial advice, this is the point where I'm saying it's not financial advice, and you're lying to the IRS/tax office, and I hope they get you for every penny. I am not... no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Definitely hire an accountant, yeah. So. Writing bastions. The template. For netherite stuff, but you like it? Yeah. I absolutely love it. Because, like, now, like, you have to go to each structure. Oh, that explains where that one... Like, to get stuff. Which is wicked. It also gives a purpose to, like, going to... frick. Jungle temples, you know? Like, it gives jungle temples some loot, you know? Which, like, let's fucking go. Right? Yeah, it encourages exploring. Is that a bee in the nether? Where? That? That's just a floating magma block that's on fire? Holy shit, it is. What? Alright, fair enough. At least I know I'm across from the floating on fire magma block. Sick, wicked. Like, holy. Oh, welcome in, housewifey. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. How you doing? Bruh, I'm super excited for, the new, like, armor and, like, all the exploration this is gonna cause. Whew. Oh, come on! I just got rid of your siblings! How dare you, Andrew? Can you not be there? Yeah. Higher up. Sucker. Absolute sucker. All day lolly. Have to be in the bastions? Time to get good? Oh, for the netherite upgrades? Or like you mean the snout pattern? I haven't looked too much at the patterns. I just know I don't like the Vex one very much. And I don't like, the Ward one. So, the upgrade? I know. And it's only gonna be in the treasure chest, too. Which means I think that's the double chest, right? So, like, it's not gonna be in any of the singles. But the upside is you can duplicate it. So, like, I think that's wicked. Although, I think I saw on Vex is more annoying. That's physically impossible. Cannot already make the most annoying mob in the game more annoying. I'm sorry. It's not physically possible. Let's be honest. Let's... But the Vex armor pattern just, if you do just the leggings, it's not good. I mean, it's kind of funny, but... You know? Although I do like the helmet, because it looks like their little angry eyes. So, I do like that one. But I absolutely love the fact that they're encouraging / forcing. Could raid find a 1 upgrade. Really? Is it that rare? Because from what I saw, because I watched Slice Lime's video, it didn't sound like it would be all that rare, but it would be like a like only in specific chests kind of thing. Right? 5% chance? Is that just for the netherite upgrade one? Or is that for a specific pattern? Like the snout pattern? Because I know the patterns are supposed to be more rare. Or at least I think that's what they said. That's how I understood it. Better way I should phrase that. Is that the snout patterns would be pretty rare. And that all the patterns would be rare. Like, the Guardians dropping their pattern is like 12% or something. Was it 20? I don't remember. But yeah. Well, there's a reason I'm grabbing netherite now. Gladge. 20 per elder? Ew. That's not, like... I can understand that for, like, the patterns. I can understand, like, the 5% for the patterns. Like, sure, wicked. Like, that makes sense. That way it forces more exploration. But not for... But not for the netherite upgrade, you know? Especially when so many people... Like, we've been, like, conditioned to have... Having a stare down. That child is later gonna fuck that man up for his Gucci flip-flops. Come on! I just dealt with your sibling. Come on. Oh, hey. Get out of here. I just want quartz, man. Why you gotta have that kind of negativity? I'm just looking for quartz. Bruh. Not hardcore friendly? No. But they're never building the game to be hardcore friendly. But even in a survival world, or say a survival SMP, everyone has already been conditioned to the netherite is the OP. You need netherite. Like, it's not even like, oh, like, netherite's cool and all. It's like, no, you need it, kind of thing. So to make it so rare and so hard to get, honestly, is like, wow. Especially since I know on Twitter, there was a conversation King B-Dogs was having, who's one of the developers for all of this, talking about possibly replacing the netherrack portion of duplicating the key card thing with an ancient scrap. Meaning you'd have to sacrifice an ancient scrap or a scrap every single time. Becoming more stronger? No. It's becoming what it is so that we can do the trims. So the smithing table will know you're trying to upgrade, not decorate. You know? Like, there was a conversation thread he was having where maybe the netherrack is replaced with an ancient scrap for duplicating, which means you'd need to have, say, you're trying to upgrade all your armor and stuff, so, like, we'll just say 8. Almost all your pieces. You would need an... Come on, bro. Get out of the way. An 8 additional ancient debris scraps just to upgrade. That's not even to have enough for... You're not where you belong, but alright. That slow turn, man. That slow turn. Holy. Bruh. Like, that would make it so much more expensive. And almost, like, unobtainable for the average player. You know? If that was the angle that they went for. Given the fact that their average player base is not sweats that stream it, you know? It's people that casually play it on occasion. It would make netherite obsolete. Bruh. They basically gave us an OP. Now that I think about it, probably taking it away from us without actually taking... Oh, hey. Without actually taking it away from us. Bruh. I do like the idea. I just hope they increase the rates. If it is actually 5%, then, like... Shit. I'm gonna need more... I'm gonna need to upgrade everything a lot faster than I thought. You know? Holy. Holy. I would love that, but I'm in a hole. In a hole? Bruh. They're gonna have to raise that to power balance it. Even if they leave it with the netherrack as the main key to, or like one of the pieces to duplicate it, they're absolutely gonna have to raise the levels. Otherwise, having netherrack is gonna, or not netherrack, having treasure room bastion treasure. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought like it was gonna be a lot easier, but like all of a sudden when you said that, I was like, you did just watch the video, and I watched it this morning, so I was like, maybe I'm misunderstanding, but yeah. So I'm wondering if the 5% then is just for the patterns, except for you watched Exuma's? I see. I mean, when it comes to like update videos and stuff, I like Slice Slime's videos anyway, but I tend to watch his because he's actually like a dev. Like he's actually a part of the wow, that was cheap. One. So, but he's a dev, so he has a little bit more knowledge because he knows what's happening behind the scenes. So I'm wondering if the 5% then is just the... Oh, thanks for showing me where that's at, Jimothy, if it is an L. Just the patterns, which makes more sense. I do really hope that they don't change the recipe, though. That's like the one thing that made me concerned about it. I saw that on Twitter. I think that was a conversation between King E-Dogs and Cub Fan. I was like, Cub Fan, don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas. Bruh. So. But I do like the fact that duplicating now gives diamonds more use. So having more diamonds means more upgrades. You know? Netherite tools suck? Why? Why is that your opinion? Do you not like the extra durability? Because that's the whole point of having netherite on your tools, because you can get max enchants regardless. And make them OP without netherite. They just don't last as long. That is the only difference over one or two netherite tools. Timmy, do you just run through diamond tools like they're tissue paper? Is that why you prefer them? Oh, I almost fell. Is that way you can just use them till they break and you don't care? Because diamonds are easy to get. Especially now with the new generation. An ore generation. Do you just abuse your tools? Mend them up. Yeah, but you can still do that with netherite. Do you just not like digging for ancient debris? Or something? I feel like there's a deeper reason. Because as somebody that probably digs as much as you do, I figured the extra durability would be nice. Like finding it? No? That's fair. That is fair and valid. I can see why you don't like it. I'm not trying to give therapy. I'm not trying to give therapy. I was just wondering if he's so rich that he was like, ah yeah, diamond tools, I can just use them till they break. I don't care. You know? But then again, like, not everybody likes lava death still for that's fair. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I'm sorry, homie. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because not everybody is like me, where I'm like, nether digging? Let's go. I don't like bed farming for it. Like, bed farming for ancient debris is a great way to get it. I'm just not a fan of it. I don't like it. The risk is too high. Especially for me, because I don't use a totem. Also, I think it's really satisfying to be, like, I really love netherite mining, or nether mining. Like, it's just so satisfying, you know? Raunchy Spotify again? Okay. I understand why my Spotify keeps doing this. Well, welcome in, Mr. Baked Pie. How you doing? Sorry, I'm fixing the music. My Spotify's been molding all week, and I haven't been able to figure out why. It just goes crunchy. It gets all staticky. Get to discover. Scroll down to. Now Spotify? Yeah, but Spotify's an easy fix. You know? And to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like an update coming or something for Spotify, because recently I got the, like, if I go to my homepage for Spotify, it's like, oh, enhance this playlist, which I've never seen those before. So, and I've had those the last week, so I'm wondering with, like, if when, not OBS, Spotify updated, like, I got, like, some crunchy bug in there, you know? Or something. But, yeah. Bed mining is a good way to nether mine if that's how you want to do things. I personally not a fan of it. But also not a bad way. Same with TNT. TNT's not bad either. I just like the digging. I'm just a little mole person sometimes. Like, I'm genuinely looking forward to the ow. I was not as smooth as I wanted to be. I was smooth like crunchy peanut butter. God damn it. I'm honestly looking forward to making a nether perimeter for all the farms we need to make. Genuine. Oh wait, which one? Like a real and true. Looking forward to the digging. Yeah, we're gonna use some TNT, but for the most part, probably be a lot of digging. That's why we're doing this. I would prefer netherite picks over diamond. I want that extra durability. You know? Personal preference. Also, this is satisfying. Not the blackstone part, but I do need blackstone, so I'll take it. I'd honestly mine forever in Minecraft. Hello! Oh, you have a friend! Well, hello! Welcome! Welcome. 35. I don't know how many I actually need. I think I need, like, a stack and a half? So I need 64 more ancient Debras. Let's go. I don't think we're gonna get that tonight, but you know, is what it is. Fun to do a know-nothing dig. I don't trust gravel in the nether, though. That's my only problem. You know? Genuinely don't trust. Don't have a beacon on? No, why would I? We're constantly traveling, so I'll be out of the 50 block range within actual minutes. And on top of that, to set it up and move it would cost more. Especially since Netherrack is already instant mine at efficiency 5. So it's honestly a waste of my time. So we'll use beacons when we start doing an actual nether perimeter, but since we are just looking for ancient debris right now, it's not worth it. Because I'm not clearing whole chunks, you know? Oh, here we are. Vibin'. I've only been at this for like, I don't know, an hour. And I already have 35. Maybe a little over an hour. Started closer to 7. Maybe 2 hours. Come on. Aw, come on. Aw. Jammed here. Nope. Where's the... Wow, Rouge. Merle, we're not dealing with sand. Why are you like this? Merle. Why are you like this? I mean, this is a good song. True bounce. True, this is a good song. Real and true. Also, welcome back, Merle. How you doing? Up. Gotta keep my pig's health up this time instead of forgetting about it. Fighting, doing nothing. Relaxing isn't doing nothing, Merle. Taking care of yourself and relaxing. Something you need to do. So much gravel. I hate gravel in the nether. I'm eventually gonna... Ooh, I did not expect that. I was about to turn around. Hello. Wow. Hate end rating? Why? Why do you hate end rating? What is it about end rating that you dislike? Tell us, Ella. What is it? Makes you dislike end rating? Makes you nervous? Is it the void? Is it because the void calls to you? And you listen? Or are you afraid that you'll listen? I know. But the amount of jokes you've made about the void calling to you, it was a key opportunity. Forgive me. There's one. There's one. Merle's got your back. Maybe it's mine. I don't know. Boy's got pretty eyes. Soulless, empty eyes. That calls to bounce. And the rest of the chat. Ay, ay, ay. The bad joke? That's fine, Merle. Can fix him. That's a toxic trait. Bounce if I ever heard one. That's... Oh, this is the one I already got. Another... ancient debris from... I always want to call it netherite automatically. But it's not. It's ancient Deborah. Always confusing people. Huh? What the fuck is happening? I hate what I've started. I'm sorry that you're afraid of the end. An end rating. It's a reasonable fear. Vanish. We can still see you, Merle. You're not sneaky. We can see you hiding in the corner. Not even behind the curtains very well, let's be honest. Huh? What? Buff Mom! Welcome in, homie! How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. For those that are new, I'm Rain of Calamity. I'm a hardcore Minecraft streamer. We're just looking for ancient debris. We're just vibing. Having a chill mining stream. What did you get up to, dude? Also, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Please do. Take care of yourself. Go have some water, go have some stretches. You know? Do what you gotta do. But if you can hang and vibe, I would love to know what you got up to. Hello, Melly. Welcome in. How you doing? What's happening? Buff Mom's lucky. Look at that. Ooh, 3 pieces. Oh, no. 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 However will I survive? No. I did it. Did it. Go away. Built a custom sculk tree and a windmill? Describe to me what a custom sculk tree is. Oh, you're just a whole lava wall. I thought it was just the one. Okay, well. Alright, well. Sounds wicked. It does sound wicked. But I'm still nosy and want to know. Also, hello, Ollie. How you doing? Everyone's favorite chatter. The cat. Ah, Ladge. Thank you for the hydrate jelly. Much appreciated. I will get to it in a little bit. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Don't worry about it. There's also a timer on it. Suckers. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Get scammed, nerds. Credit for the timer? No, no, no. That one was not you, Zella. No, you can't. Ha ha! Get wrecked. No, you can't. True. True. Kind of amazed you haven't complained. It wasn't you. Either. It was chat as a collective. It was chat as a collective. Where one person would redeem a hydrate, and then 3 others would, and it was like, bruh, my poor little bladder. It wasn't Quinn? No. I've been meaning to raise it for a while, I just kept forgetting. Look, not everything is your fault, Quinn. Fine. Ooh. I'm in a bad space. Welcome in, Tiffy. How you doing? Oh, I've already been over here. We'll go. Oh. How you guys doing? What's happening? True. No drowning streamer in a video game. Oh.
Merl 907 gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Quinilyn Thesmolfrey. They've gifted 246 months in the channel.
Thank you for gifting 3 months to Quinn, Merle. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Thank you for gifting the 3 months. And yes, Jelly, you are one of the main contributors as to why it got raised and put a timer on. Ah, wicked. You are one of the main contributors. While Quinn and Zella are some of the main contributors to the TTS, you are one. Small free, he always does. He always does. I know, 246. That's so many. Thank you for the support. That was, yeah, that was like 90% small boy, and then the rest of you just kind of drove it home on the wrong day. Not gonna lie. But that's where it gets to stay for now, because I don't trust Angry Pengu to not go back to abusing it. Pikachu lives! Let's go! And Merle's the entire reason I got a skip button for bits. That got off on the wrong day. Honestly, Small Boy was building it up over the course of the week. It was just the final straw. Because I knew it was gonna happen if he kept doing it. Is that everybody was gonna start doing it. And that was the day. That was the day that was prophesized. That everyone started to do it. And I was like, nope. I'm done. Actually, technically, y'all are done. Pikachu looks so cute. Did you put a picture in the Discord? I want to see. Stop. I just sports, man. Ooh, give me a sec. Discord. Bruh. I have Discord. Ah! I flashbanged myself. Fuck. Flashbanged myself. He's so cute! He's so cute. Aw. I can see why he didn't like sewing his tail on, though. Took you ages? Bruh, but it looks so good. He's adorable. Why do I have... Oh. That other. Alright. However, chat. Give me just a second. I will BRB. Thank you for the lurk short. I appreciate it. Have a great night. If we could get some 07s for short, that'd be wicked. Alright, I have returned. Back to the grind. I've been... Have a good night as well, Quinn. I appreciate it. Get some 07s for Quinn as well. That'd be wicked. I hope you guys have a good night. Kind of amazed no one's made a comment about the pick name. Point, I don't think I'm gonna switch. Question. All that for later. Huh? Don't worry about it. Tax evasion. That's what it is. Don't worry about it. Bruh. Wait, what did you miss? What do you mean? We're just mining for ancient Deborah. That's all. So I kind of figured. You're welcome. True. We've got 40 pieces of her. I think that was Muska's suggestion, to be honest. The goddamn it friend. That's why I kept switching between Elmo Fire. Like, I just kept scrolling to see if you would say anything. And it's been like an hour and you haven't said anything. And I was like, I wonder if she's noticed or if she just doesn't care. You know? Pretty sure. Yeah. Bruh. You've been distracted? That's fair. No, that's fair. Just know the shiny is now constantly with us. Even if we get a small boy blame. God damn it, Frank. Will always be with us. I'm so excited to have basically a full... Whoa! I got distracted. I was not paying attention. Whoops. Look at me, Dragon Girl. How you doing? What is... Oh, whoops. What's happening? What is good? How you doing? Bruh. Okay. Have a good night, Buff Mom. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. We could get some 08s for Buff Mom. And some 07s for Muska. I kind of figured you were going to follow soon, Muska. Why do I keep just staring at it? I'm like, oh yeah, that's lava. That's lava. Keep staring at it for a second, and I'm like, oh wait, that's bad. Bruh. Almost there? Holy shit, Merle. I mean, thanks for hanging out. Stream's been wicked. This is where we're gonna end and head on out. No, I'm kidding. You'll be there by the end of stream, dude. You'll be there by the end of stream. I mean, whoop. I wouldn't do that to you. But I. Thank you so much for the month of support, though. Holy shit. Merle. I super appreciate it. Oh, what the fuck? Not the right space. I would, absolutely, yeah. For the memes, I would. Yeah. But no, not tonight. Any other night? But not tonight. Or maybe tonight. Who knows? See how quickly we get all this ancient debris. And we're already at 40. I want pretty much a stack. Mostly just because I really like mining netherrack. It's so satisfying. It's like doing stone with haste 2 on. But so much better because you don't need haste 2. You can just keep moving. You can just keep pushing. We might also, depending on how things go, kind of plan out. Maybe... Ooh. No, that's not gonna work. I was gonna say, maybe we should map parts of the nether and plan out where we're gonna put some stuff so we can plan out the perimeter. But I don't think maps are gonna work the way I want them to. In the Nether? I don't think it's gonna show the way I want it to. I've never mapped the Nether though. Kinda cool. I just want the general overarching layout, to be honest. Like I don't need to see everything. I just want to see where the biomes are. Specifically. Yeah, quartz. God damn it. God damn it, Frank. Go, whoa, hello, 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 hello. I take back the goddamn it, Frank. I take it back. Bedrock ceiling? I mean, that makes sense. But I've never attempted to map the Nether either, so like I have no idea. Like, fuck, you would know better than I do at this point. I mean, we may just attempt one map for shits and giggles. Just to see what happens, just because I've never done it. And I can be like, ah, now I've done it. And it doesn't work. You know? I think I'm just thinking of the way mods map it. Where you can actually, like, see the biomes. Because that's all I care about right now, is, like, knowing roughly, like, where our portal is versus specific biomes. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Here often? Oh, you do come here often! Holy damn! Alright, anyway. I hate it. What? I mean, hello. Wait. So, but I wouldn't be surprised that maps don't work because of the bedrock ceiling. That was literally my first thought, is not only bedrock ceiling, but all the floating land masses, especially with my Nether. No, wait, that was correct. Like, everything's above lava lakes, so, like, it's not gonna show anything. You know? Nothing of value or worth, at least. So. But I'm willing to give it a two-head attempt. Let's go. No? Not a post. And we'll do that once we have enough. Or towards the end of stream, like the last 10 minutes. We'll go get a map. We have quite a few. And we'll hang it out the... Hang out at the Froglight farm. Words are hard. Gotta enunciate. Let's go. Fuck, my brain is fried. It's been a busy couple days, chat. Good days. Just busy. Brain, no word. And words, no brain. And no one surprised. Ladge. Owned by random calamity. Fuck. I hate myself sometimes, you know? You know, I just start talking and then I say shit and I'm like, God damn. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be allowed on the internet. The low quality content. Absolutely atrocious. Fladge flap. Yeah, somehow you guys are still here. Ah, they've all left. I see. Reasonable take to what just happened. I respect it. I respect it. Oh, no, there she is. She's just mad at me. Alright, that's fair. You're, welcome? Yes? I don't know. Like, you do this to yourself. I'm used to this. I do it to myself all the time. It's just, ugh. You know? But I've learned to live with the cringe. I don't know why you guys show up. I appreciate it, but... Oh, hello! How you doing? You got any friends? Nope, me either. Oh, I hurt my own feelings. Yeah, not really. 46. Stop. Don't need a nightlight. Hurrah! My brain is fried. Trying to be serious gamer. Trying to be serious gamer. Failing. Failing horrifically. Ah. Gold. Woo, gold. Shiny. In a warped forest! Ah, no wonder it's so quiet. No wonder. So satisfying about this. Oh, nice. Oh. Not a single lava source, are you? No, it's a little lake. Aww. Round trip. Nether said we gotta go home. Gotta go back. Went too far. Don't pass go. Go straight home. The fact that we already have 46 is kinda dope though. Because we have 3 scraps in the E-chest as well, so we have to account for that. I think I have actually 1 ancient debris and 2 scraps, but... I know. I have no idea what I own in this game anymore. I am both rich yet poor. No blocks. But fully enchanted gear. All the stuff. Gateways open. Yes. A house? No. I am homeless. But I have stuff. On. Imagine building houses. I know, clueless. Tomorrow we're gonna build the the basalt generator and stone generator. I'll probably do... Whoa. Oh, this is a big wall of blackstone. Okay. Probably gonna do the 2-in-1. You can toggle between basalt or stone. Save on space. And then we can actually start working on building again. Ah. Ladge. Just had to go on these random side quests. You know? Absolute random side quests. For fully enchanted tools. And a shulker box full of them too, for a flex. Well, for future projects, but that's what's up. Ay, ay, ay. Kind of excited, because once we're done with this side of the creeper farm, I can finish the honey bottle farm building. We still haven't finished putting the whoo. We still haven't, sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, man. Easy. Ay, ay, ay. Did I get both pieces? I'm floating in there. What did I say? Which we still haven't put the bees in, so we'll do that finally. Maybe we can fully decorate it, button that up, do the start on the building next to it. That'll be great. Gonna be great. Why did I have to be like, let's interconnect all the Hi, sir. What's happening? Vibing. Hanging? Good? And not planning? Look. Planning is for 5 heads. I am but a humble 2 head. And I have some plans down. Wait, I have some plans. I just burned myself. Those are rare. Well, not really. I tend to do that a lot, but, you know. Self-burns should be rare. Okay, here I am! Once again. God damn it, now that song's stuck in my head and I did it to myself. Oh. Oh. Edge. I hate myself a little bit. Every day. A little bit more every day. Just ignore me, chat, you know? Enjoy the sweet, soothing. Just enjoy the sweet, soothing sounds of Netherrack. I'm having a breakdown per usual, small boy. What's happening? How you doing? What's happening? How you vibing? How you doing? What's happening? Oi. I don't have meds. Unlike you, I'm not so old I have meds. I am actually a young, healthy, and spry chicken. Unlike you. I literally gave you a self-care. Okay. I gave a self-care check at like 7:45. And I was upset because I was late. Are you shitting me right now, Zella? Not even surprised. I'm just a little disappointed. I don't know. There's no point. I know, I'm just a little disappointed though. I can't help it. feels like we give the reminders and she sips her tea and is like, no. Didn't miss the last 3 days. Glad clap! Glad clap. Getting better. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. But how you doing, small boy? What's happening? How you vibing? I think that one of those things you misread, but gross. Adult bit. How about no? How about we just we all go home? Nope. Ah shit, I am home. Fuck. Guys, I'll go home. Adult responsibilities don't exist. Please do not accuse me of anything if shit goes wrong, though. That's on you. No. No. Hot chalky with Baileys, though. Now that's an option. Wanted it. Oh, Gabby, how you doing? What's happening, homie? What's happening? Bruh, I'm almost to a full stack. Do I stream until I get a full stack? I feel like I do. But I'm already sleep deprived. No alcohols? Well, what are just about hot chalky? About just hot chalky. Let's go, glad clap. Oh, thank you for the month of support, Merle. Holy shit. I appreciate it, bro. Let's go. A rare achievement, my dude. Bruh. I'm glad the day is done though, Gabby. I'm glad. I hope it was a good busy, not a bad busy for you. Bruh. Oh. 1 month and 11 days, bruh. That's wild. Thank you so much for all the support. Whether you've been like lurking and twerking for over a month of watch time, like Zella or Merle, or if you've only been here for like 5 minutes or less, like I super appreciate every single one of you that's just been like, this crazy lady, she's kind of entertaining, even though I'm just out here trying to prep for 1.20 because ain't nobody got time for that. Welcome in, Nicey. How you doing? Thank you so much for the crab rave. What's happening? How you doing? Thank you for the crab rave once again. Bruh, 26 days? Under the pressure, it's strange. Of netherite, so to insanity. It's actually not that bad. In my opinion, it's actually not that bad, Tiffy. But I have raided all the bastions near me, so. However, it does give another price to lapis, and it does give actual use to all your oh fuck, where was that? Right here? To your as decor it is. Yeah, but you have to consider how easy it is to get diamonds now. If you just strip mine at what is it, Y54? Thank you for the lurk, Nicey. I am having a dope stream. So in the new 1.20 snapshot, I forget what the number is, they're adding armor trim, meaning you can decorate your armor, and lapis turns it blue. You mean? Essentially a limited resource? In an infinite world, yeah. How much diamond block are you using to build with? Like, holy shit. Flexing on people, goddamn. But in an infinite world where you can go out pretty much anywhere and get it, yeah. I mean, look at it this way, Tiffy. Look at it this way, Tiffy. Just look at how how much diamond ore Doc M77 has from digging one perimeter. Like, look at how much that man has. If you fortuned all of that, how much netherite are you actually going to be putting on things? Let's be honest. Maybe a shulker's worth? Okay, that's not that expensive. And then once you have all your tools and armor, and you have one of the cards in case you wanna, he had... Yeah, I'm still... Even if you built a whole mega castle out of diamond blocks, like... Shit. Like, you're still looking at the new netherite thing as if you're making everything out of netherite. Which, like, there's a limit to how much you're gonna want to make netherite. So you spend a little bit of those early game diamonds to make, what, a shulker box? 2 shulker boxes worth of netherite tools. And then you're pretty much done with it. And accents and texture. Yeah, but still. You're acting as if every diamond you get is gonna go towards netherite constantly. And it's not. I mean, I guess it could, but I don't see why you would. You know? But the... Iffy. Doc M77 is building every single one of his redstone contraptions out of deep slate diamond ore. Like, if you fortuned that, holy shit. The amount that you would have. 1 perimeter. Then you can build all your farms in it. Oh yeah, that's right. I forget, that's why I turned around. Dude. So. Like, bruh. Like, it's gonna be expensive, yeah. But it's not a constant thing. Can I help you, sir? Following me. Stuck in 1.19. I think you're gonna limit yourself far more than you think. I think you're gonna limit yourself far more than you think. You know? Because realistically, how much are you gonna turn into netherite? How many tools? How many pieces? Because you would just have to duplicate. Fuck, you wouldn't even have, if you didn't want to, you don't even have to duplicate it. You could just hunt down a bunch of bastions Because there's supposed to be one of those little cards in each chest for the... Ooh, hello. Of bastions. So, like, you would just have to hunt down, like, what? 12 to 24 of them and never have to duplicate them if you didn't want to. Like, that's also an option. Because Sliced Lime's video said that there's gonna be one of those little cards in each one of the treasure rooms. So, like, the only ones that are gonna be hard to get from what I understand of it is the ones for, like, the detailing. You know? Bruh, I'm looking forward to it so much. 1.20 sounds great. Like, I was very disappointed in the... Sliced Lime is a dev of Mojang. He's also absolutely cracked at the craft and makes dope update videos as well as, like, redstone videos and stuff. Sliced Lime also made Half Heart Hardcore, which Dave uses as for his Half Heart Hardcore world. Sliced Lime made that. So, if you're really worried about it, Tiffy, I would watch his video because he goes over it in pretty good depth for how it's going to be implemented. Because I also was pretty worried about it until I watched his video. And then I did get a little worried about it during stream while talking to some people, but those fears were kind of quelled when they were like, oh wait, I watched Slice Slime's video, it makes more sense now. And I was like, okay. I thought I misunderstood, you know? So. I love Slice Slime's videos. Good, bro? Welcome in, 100. How you doing? What's happening? You good, bro? I think he's just trying to eat the macaroni. That's fine. The forbidden macaroni. So. But the only trims, like, the trims are just supposed to be pretty hard to get a hold of. Ooh, no. Wow! Why did you put your shit right down behind me? Rude. I kind of saw that coming. So. Full farm. Just gathering Ancient Deborah so we can, max out all our picks. That way we're gonna be ready for a big project that's coming up. Because we're gonna probably start on another perimeter so we can also make a gold farm. No, because my options are either make a perimeter or do an overworld gold farm, and, like, honestly, I'm too lazy to make an overworld gold farm. Like, that's a lot of, like, I could, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna forget that it exists. And to have another reason to come into the nether is honestly wicked. I don't use the nether roof 100. I like the challenge of having to use the nether as it is. So. Oh, fuck. I've been using tax evasion this whole time. Shit. Well, that's fine. Good thing I didn't come across any gold. So. Yeah. No, I don't mind using the nether roof. I play on a bunch of SMPs where we use the nether roof, and I'm for it. I just wanted to set myself that challenge, because oh, do it, that's the back of my head. I have some big projects I want to do in the nether. And to do that, to, like, do all that work to make those big builds happen, and then use the nether roof and never see them, hurts my soul. The idea, the idea of that just, like, makes me sad. I'd rather just be able to hop into the nether and there's my build automatically, and it's like, oh yeah, I remember when we built that, you know? But I don't think there's anything wrong with using the nether roof. By all means, it's so much more convenient And yeah, that. So, on top of the nether? Bruh, the idea of having to spawn proof that though. Like kind of, I don't know, what? I don't know. I just like using the nether. I mean, to everybody, each their own. I just really like it. I want to work within the bounds. That's true. That is true. You do have to spawn proof everything. But, I don't know, there's something about... I guess there's really no limits to being on the nether roof, is there? But, I don't know, there's just... I like having the boundaries, I guess, of the nether. To try and cram my build into, you know? Give it walls. Essentially. Oh. I don't know. I just like the challenge. At this point, I'm too far along to go up there. Nope. I don't want to anyway. Come on, I'm so close to a stack, man. I'm so close. I'm so close. At this point, I want 64 or more. Honestly, don't know how much I need to do all the picks we made the other day. I don't think it's this much, but at this point, I'm going for it. Going for gold. Or netherite, I guess is a better way to say that. Hello. Doing also gold. Love that I brought a bunch of shulkers and I haven't. I did this last time too. I've barely used any of my fucking oh, I have blackstone. I've been trying to, oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no! No, I need blackstone. Not enough that I'm actually gonna mine a lot of it, but I need some. So I can use it for the creeper farm decorations. Oh no, I fucked up, man. Uh. 54, 10 more. And we can go. Probably spend some time at the froglight farm. Just so we can get more of the... Ooh. What is it? The verdant? Froglight, which is what we need as well. That. This was a good spot. Holy shit. Hello, this was a good spot. Hello. Oh, you're all by yourself. Edge. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Doo-doo. My brain is turned to mush. I feel like I say that every stream. But it's real and true. My sink just made a gurgle vomit noise. That's not something you want to hear. Gone. I got the XP. Oh, you tried to get me. You tried. Tried real hard. You... sucker. Oh. Bumpana. Bruh. Yeah, we're not going that way. That way's a no. How about no? Back we go. I'm so excited for 1.20. Kind of wonder if... Ooh. Why do I feel like I always pick the wrong side to start with? Why do I feel like I always pick the wrong side to start with? And then on my way back, I'm like, holy shit. Holy. I don't wonder what else is... Sorry, I was gonna say. I don't wonder what else is gonna be announced. Like, It's Tuesday. I thought snapshots came out on Wednesday. Or is that Bedrock? Wait, I thought snapshots came out on Wednesdays. I thought Wednesday was snapshot day. Am I tripping? I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. Come out on Tuesdays? I thought that were Wednesdays. I thought they came out on Wednesdays. I thought snapshot day was Wednesdays. My life is a lie. I thought Bedrock betas came out on same day. Wow, Jelly. Just because you're cold and I'm not isn't a reason for you to be salty about the West Coast. Alright, bro? Rouge. What did we ever do to you besides probably support your local economy? And be warm and toasty. Ooh, that I'd love it. Look, just because I don't have to deal with snow and you do. Into the discussion. You started it. You started it. Look. You started this. I am just spitting facts. Alright? You are hashtag Rouge. Rue. I don't know why I opened check which pick I have. I could, as I've been doing Oh fuck, I'm tired. Some days, I don't believe you. Know that? But I will accept it today. I don't trust chat that often. Just say. Y'all scare me. That's all I'm... And honestly, I don't want to have a fight over this. I don't have the mental capacity for it. Let's be fair. True. Feeling true, like a chihuahua. Wait to fight? Look, dude. I was up till 2 a.m. I woke up at 7. I have no thoughts. It's been a long day. I forgot phone calls today. Fuck. That is a future me problem at this point, because ain't nobody gonna answer. And... Bro, I need like 6 more people, please. Well, I don't need them, but at this point, I might as well. Gotta collect them all. Right? Have you seen ancient debris? Can agree that you need to go to jail for that. You can't even spell. Get him out of here. More pieces. Where's the... wait, where's the exit? Let me find that first. Okay, exit is there. What if I go... Old. I do... Got him. Glad clap. Glad clap. Ah. Well done, Zella. Well done. I think this is his first time out. Ah, glad clap. Glad clap. Glad clap. Nice shooting. Good shooting, Zella. Don't apologize. Criminals. Don't apologize to them. It's fine. Of course she's not. She's rubbing her hands together, waiting for another reason. She's like, who's next? You know? That's fair. I mean, at this point, if I unmodded or un-VIP'd certain people, she would just start banning and unbanning them for funsies. For the lulz, if you will. You know? Want to test that? What if I unmodded / un-VIP'd certain people? No, I'm good. I don't need the backlash from that. There's only one person. Look, I'm trying to make it vague and open. But we know the answer. I'm trying to make it vague and open so it doesn't look like severe bullying against one person, okay? It's against all of chat. Alright? But we all know who I'm referring to. Let's be honest. Even that person knows who I'm referring to. And I don't need the backlash from that, so it's not gonna happen. You know? At least not today. Bruh. Dang, I'm not sorry. True. Are they still awake? I hope not. But I know they have their ping set up, so in the morning, I would get yelled at. And let's be honest, I want to play Stardew. Oh. Tempted? Tempted to what? Oh god, do I want to know? What are you wait, what? Huh? What are you scheming over there, child? What are you scheming? And is there a possibility I can get on it? Get in on it? Depending on what the scheme and the con is. Might be interested. Spam pinging them? Oh. No, I don't want in on that. You can have fun with that. Not interested. Never mind. This was just straight. No. I'm good. You have fun, though. I mean, if that's what you want to do, I don't condone it. I'm gonna say I don't condone it just so I don't get yelled at, but like, you do you. I'm not sure. I'm not in charge of you. You are your own person, and you make your own decisions, and I'm proud of you for that. Same with the rest of chat. No, never. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not a single spam has ever happened in this chat. Anyway, I need 6 more pieces. Game, please. Oh, hello. I didn't even see that. Holy shit, I'm tired. I didn't register that as ancient tree. I thought it was basalt. I was about to be mad. Oh, 3 more! Bruh. Welcome back, Bounce. We're about to hit 64 Ancient Deborahs. I was kind of hoping there would just be some right here. Like Bounce was a lucky charm. Welcome back. Do you have another nap? Holy shit, Bounce is holy shit, Bounce is a lucky charm. I need 1 more. Do you have a nap? Was it good? I gift the luck. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. You got waffles. Hell yeah, let's go. I have over a stack, chat. Oh, and I have the 3 pieces at the house. Or in the e-chest. Zella, you can have the rest of the lot. GG's. I'm done. Let's go to the froglight farm. You can have it. I assume you're gonna use it for school. So have fun. Make good choices. Oh, we're gonna... where's the... door's over here. As you message, you get an Ancient Deborah yourself. Let's go. Let's go. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Jelly. You didn't have to. I appreciate it, though. Holy fuck. Your finger slipped? It seems to have slipped 5 times. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I should pay. Thank you for the gift subs. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. But I'm organizing my life here. I love that I brought 3 shulkers, but then I guess I could fill them with... I could hang out here for a while. Bruh, but thank you for the 5 gifted. What the fuck? Ah! Thank you for the... Hold on. Ow! 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 I gave all the luck to Zella. I gave all the luck to Zella, so I ate shit and hurt my face. Ow! Bruh. Thank you for the gift sub as well, Bounce. What the heck? I appreciate it. Let's go. Much. Holy crap. Please don't feel the need to gift. If you do not have the means to do so, do not worry about it. But thank you for the crab rave, homie. I appreciate. They didn't even see me. Go. Go. I need... Did I not leave one? How many chests? Oh yeah, buy yourself some snacks, dude. Buy yourself some snacks. How the fuck did you guys get in there? Wait, is there a hole up there? Or is it because it's not lit up down there that they spawned? I made a mistake. Is there a hole up there? They fell in? I mean, they're gonna freeze to death eventually, I think. I would hope so. Or above in the pit? Well, there's no lights in there, so that would explain it. The only lights are those ones. But they fell. Because that piglin made like a noise for when it hit. So they fell, I think. No, they can't fall. I don't see a hole up there. Maybe it's because it took damage in the... Alright, well... God damn, you scared the shit out of me! Okay, well, that's not worth it. I was gonna attempt to take them out, but... I'll probably replace lights in certain areas and light it up, but at the moment, I really don't care. They'll, I think, despawn when we go away. So, it's not a big deal. Oh, wait. Hold on here. Not worried about it. I need to take this out, because my instinct is to fly straight up as I come out the door. But I can't do that. Bruh. Lost a bucket. The worst part is I have shulkers and I'm not using them because I'm being dumb. Bruh. You definitely have to clean this area up if I'm gonna keep coming into it from outside. Which is probably gonna be the likelihood, given the fact it's faster to travel through the nether than the overworld, but... Ah. Bruh. I already had 60. Let's go. And then I have these. Oh, I have two. Oh, it was two ancient Debras and a scrap. Oh, it's backwards. Playing on the playlist. You can ask. I got rid of it for editing purposes, Jelly. But this is Good Kid. The song is Witches. Good Kid has really good music. You want it to? True, Drex. It will fill. But it won't be the way we want. Pepe hand. Taj. You can. There you go. Got crunchy audio again. There. On this song as well. We're almost out of here. I just wanna smelt all this up. And start and just let the froglight farm go since I don't like AFK. So we'll probably be here for another 20-30 minutes. Yeah, see, they're gone. They despawned. Woo. Let's go. Yes, as long as they're copyright free, Jelly. As long as they're DMCA and copyright free, I do accept suggestions. You can just drop them in media. That's how I found Good Kid. It was suggested to me. Because I didn't know about them until I think it was Aspen? Rog? What? Huh? Yeah, of course. Dog. I guess so. True. Corpse Husband makes good music. I have some tables in. I keep forgetting this isn't the wall. It's just so I can see down there. In case of piglins. Bruh. Husband? Yeah. Corpse Husband makes good music. Wait, I needed a crafting bench as well. Do I not have what? Other right. It's hided. I lost green frogs? I don't think so. No. They're just hiding over here by the wall. That's fair. I too like to hide when I'm working. That's fair. But, oh fuck. Now that we're done, I'm like super fading. My brain is just like extra just gone. For good follow for Among Us. True. Most the oh close. Steven with a PH. Most of the Among Us content I watched was he was involved in. Gotta keep tax evasion. Well, actually, technically. God damn it, friend. You can. When you're done with the project, same. Well, I was already tired. That's why I was like, oh, one of the easy things we can do today is just like netherite mine. Like that's not a big deal, you know? That's low brain energy. But like, holy. Brain extra tired now. His talent? I listen to a lot of his music. They're good for when you're having a workout because they got heavy bass to them. So like, it's just, I don't know, like fried extra crispy. Extra crispy. You know? Yeah. There's a reason why I wanted to do this all in one big haul. I think I'll have enough to at least do the picks, but maybe also have some for when we do the shovels. And to be honest, I'm wondering if I put the shovels in here. Oh, I need to save some for an axe. The axes aren't done too. And the hose. So I need to save 4. I'm gonna set some aside, actually. I need to save 8 pieces. So I can do a set of backup armor and one of the axes and one of the hose. And then I think that should be it. So 6 technically. So I had to deal with uncommon. Days to spawn back? What? What? I don't even know what mob that is. What the heck? I guess I'll save 6. Which I done first, but whatever. Oh. That's not enough. I'd actually... I'm not gonna save any. You can always just go netherite mining later. Bruh. I'll just go netherite mining again. I really enjoy netherite mining. And once we have all the picks done, then it's perfectly easy peasy lemon squeezy. We can actually move into prepping for our nether dig if we want. I'll probably do some overworld stuff first. But still, oh. I've seen some stuff from Grounded. I don't know enough about it, but that's still whoops, tedious as fuck. You can always do netherite mining. True, but also when you... So netherite can spawn at any level. It's most predominant at Y level 15, so it makes it easy to farm there. But once we start on another perimeter, we're gonna get some from all different levels. So it's like, it'll be an easy clap to be like, oh, I already have another stack. And this whole area is absolutely, you know, chill. Right? We've cleaned out this whole area kind of thing. So, I think I'd much rather utilize the picks now. That way, I don't have to be like, oh, later.
5-month high you. Happy birthday. Dort.
I'm so confused by that message. But Alex, thank you for the 5 months, dude. What the heck? I appreciate it, homie. Welcome in. How you doing? I keep trying to use the smithing table first to craft it. And, like, failing. So, anything after these diamond picks, is just gonna get saved. Because I don't want to put them on here until after they're all maxed out. Against some strong enemies. That sounds a bit frustrating, not gonna lie. Okay. Can live down here for a little bit. Holy crap, this farm works really well. at? Hello? Thank you. Rouge. Well, IRS finally got an upgrade. Nice. Ah. I don't know if I'll have enough to do all of these. I should. I think I'll have just enough. Maybe? There's 8 left. Yeah, I'll have just enough. Holy shit. I have just enough to do all the picks. Let's fucking go. Why am I wearing that? Get out of here. That's wicked. Bruh. Let's go. And that's only because I had the extra 3. Let's go. Oh, this looks so nice to me. This looks so nice. So exciting. Bruh. I have a lot of nothing. It's expensive nothing, but I got a lot of nothing. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Bruh. Bruh. That's wild to me. That is absolutely, legitimately wild to me. There. Holy crap. We have almost a full shulker. This took 64 ancient debris. 64. 67? Ancient debris? Yeah. Which seems weird for number. But I don't math, so what do I know? But thank you guys so much for hanging and vibing. I really appreciate it. Holy funk. It's been a long one. We got the Froglight farm finished today. We got all 3 variants in there. And managed to pretty much almost completely max out a shulker worth of netherite tools. Holy. That's wild. And we've gotten a lot of Froglights. Ah, thank you guys again so much for vibing with me. I appreciate it.